jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know that you feel it. You can sleep at night, cause they don't know what you deal with. Not too many people keep it real. Not too many people vibe about how you feel. No, man, I get it. Man, I get it. I know what it's like. I know that you feel it. You can sleep at night, cause they don't know what you deal with. Not too many people keep it real. Not too many people vibe about how you feel. No, man, I get it. Man, I get it. My mother, she been calling and she told me I should change. Asking why I drink, it helps the pain. Helps sometimes and the people always hate. Maybe I'm not strong and maybe they just don't relate. Me and my dad, yeah, we the same. And we sharing these habits like we share a name. And the sun is always out, praying for some rain, so they can see all these tears on my face. Now it's Friday night, I go to check my bank. I got just enough to put some fuels on my tank. And the last 10 I got, it should go right to my safe. I love the drinks and my money's never saved. And it's 1:45 and I can't feel my face. I try to quit, can't seem to escape. And when I wake up, see my feelings don't remain. I said I'm done with it, but tomorrow's just the same. I know what it's like. I know that you feel it. You can't sleep at night, cause they don't know what you deal with. Not too many people keep it real. Not too many people vibe about how you feel. No, man, I get it. Man, I get it.
Than a heartbreak. Look, I'd rather be L than a heartbreak. I was running at the wrong pace. Had to learn that shit the hard way. What's the matter? Why the long face? Besides chilling in the wrong place. Instead of hanging at my mom's place. Lonely nights at the calm days. Lit up, I truly love hate. Don't even know me, trying to speculate. Trying to make sure my mom get out Section 8. That was good, didn't see me graduate. Fucking think I'ma sit here all dumb and wait. Now I'm hitting them books like a featherweight. Like J. Chris did it again. Oh, that's young fella, she the man. Hold up, I just got me a plan. Now I strive for my goals cause I can. Mama's boy had to show I'm the man. Been a grip since I talked to the fan. And my dad was alone in the can. I was lost in the cash with my clan. I got green and I'm fly Peter Pan. For some reason I never find love, but you back, got my ass in a trance. If you falling in love, please don't hesitate. Fuck that hate, rather roll it than Medicaid. All the nights on my own, it was very late. Now my boys on the top, about to celebrate. Mix the soda with syrup, I can meditate. And these bitches too fake, just can't relate. I had nothing to lose, nothing left to take. Took my dad, told my asses for better.
I mean, where we go from here? Shit, I don't know. One thing I do know, here of late. La la la, la la la. Here of late. Yeah, when she walked out, she kept on walking. And there wasn't no getting back. And there wasn't no talking. So what is this? Miscommunication shit? Some type of shit to make me say fuck relationships? But I ain't trying to do that just yet. Cause we fresh, butterflies like we just met. But I guess that I just kept doing me, doing wrong, violating this couple codes, same song. My soldier's big enough to put the blame on. Written letters, empty closets when I came home. Now should I call and say hang on? Or should I get another breezy in my bed, get my bang on? I know what you're saying, hard hair make a soft culo. Not Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. Poetic justice, only so that you know exactly what the lies bring. Listen to the choir sing.
Gotta hang my feelings, gotta make feeling this Simon, nigga. I ain't say demon, I'm thinking diamond, nigga. Real. Don't play it fool, just play it cool, my nigga. Just play it smooth, my nigga. Come catch these shoes, my nigga. I'm about to take him to school, my nigga. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. How I G, I make you follow me. Started where the bottom be, small packs and some bottom fiends. No looking right or left, nigga, it's life or death for me. Worst case, take the L, I'll let you leave out with your IFE. Clean your plate well, niggas is cabin foul. Snatch the crumbs off your plate just to brag about 8 vows, my nigga. And that's word to God. I'm up early and I'm sturdy with them old Glocks. But switches changed the game a lot. My OG put a wok on the stove, cooked up a whole block. Block live on TikTok, shoot them live on TikTok. What's that I hear? TikTok, goofy, you got the wrong watch, man. Juice blue was dark my head, and that's the right watch, man. West side highway, mileage will call it my way. Hudson River on the right, so was my pipe. Yeah, and I'm more major than Deacon. My rap should eat for shallow while swimming sharks in the deep end. Eliminate the weekend, I count my money on weekends. A type of talker over your head, knowledge is new to you. Bed-Stuy, fish fry, have him cater your funeral while I'm in back of the church with a smirk like what would Bishop do? Anything you need. Yeah, I hope you ain't good. I practice it backwards, nah, I smoke them like backwards, like Doughboy. After the K spray, walk them down, stand over them clowns, smile with a frown, and let it go, boy. It's jokes. Don't leave your clip around me. I squeeze it for real. I'ma kill it for real. You can catch me on my grizzon, or Chevy in my Nissan. Used to carry the work in the line, past my spizon. My pop taught me Kazan, did a little tizon. Few nights had to fight for my shoe program,
right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trapper so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, nonsense. I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying round up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life, you need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady, better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't tread. Wait, did you not guess my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder. One was the case that they gave me. Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back though. It's real, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. How you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals, and they keep coming. It's an axle. Bitch, I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never could give me. You wanna know why?
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, you already know what it is. Welcome back, another day, another Dorky as per usual, man. If you are here for the first time, hold on, let me fix that. We pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Independent, keyword. Try to send your music. Do not try to rap on a Drake or Kendrick beat and then just send that to the show, right? And if you do, like, listen, send us what you're trying to work with first, and allow you, like I'm a producer as well. Like I'm an artist, writer, producer, engineer, and I love to remix the beats that, like, if we're gonna do a remix to a known artist song, like you want to add some flavor, some extra flair to it instead of just rapping to the instrumental, because the instrumental itself will pick up, you know, more or less like it's just the same exact record. Even if it is you rapping on Drake beat, like, no, it'll still pop up like it's Drake's song, and your name won't even pop up in those situations. And because of some of their labels kind of doing things in a certain way, we basically have to license the ability to play those records on the show. So, you know, until we come up with a process that works in tandem with that, we need you guys to send the proper music or whatnot, right? Beats are okay, live performances are okay, YouTube videos, and you know, videos on whatever kind of case that you have it. Yeah, send it to our email. Again, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you do happen to send via our website, it does go to the same email, and it's free to submit to our show always. And you do have the ability to pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait. If you want to get your records played quicker, get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, always hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or Galaxies or more on the TikTok side, and we will make sure that we oblige you. Hold on real quick. We are live on shout out to freaking TikTok and YouTube, man. You know, YouTube are the two surviving platforms of the millennium. Wait, there's a millennium. Anyways, I appreciate you guys being here and hope you guys are having a good weekend. And we literally just started 15 minutes ago, so if you just sent in, you are right on time. Let's go ahead and start getting into that lineup right now and see what you guys have. Heavy metal trap, we got you up with Starting Over. All right, let's go ahead and see what you have for us today. It's produced by J Rewind. Hold on, let me go ahead and get this in here. I am curious, when you work with him on any of the songs that you does he send you like a pack of beats and you go through the ones that you potentially feel, and then you pull something? Like, how do you choose which one that you're going to hop on, make that song to, and just like, what is that process between you two or whatnot? I ask him because he produces himself as well. And so when you're getting into that mode, when you're working with another producer and it's something that is more consistently, you know, there are different situations. You know, either you're going to go to the studio with that producer, you're going to look through beats, you know, in that way, make beats from scratch on the spot, and, you know, try to figure out what feels right. And again, because you are a producer too, I always want to remind you, you know, don't hesitate to want to add some co-production to any of the records. If you have ideas for little melodies and things like that can be on there, think about what you often hear with like Eminem, for example, right? When he gets on other artists' records, even suddenly at some point the beat completely transforms and changes into something that it evolves, you know, with what M you know, tends to do or whatnot. So, you know, there's a lot of freedom to, you know, do what you need to make something proper. Let me see what we have.
Yeah, there's probably something wrong with me. Now that you're saying
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like bipolar or some kind of disorder.
After you, I'm starting over at 32. No investments or direction, like what's the move? They say I'm living in my past, it's never coming back. Well, I believe when I see it, that picture's hard to catch. State to state, I swear this woman always finds me. Showing up behind me, like please don't remind me. There's no one here beside me to catch this wreck. It's just me, myself, and I, the triple threat. Quiet on the set. Lately I done picked a bad habit where my actions and my words don't match. Trying to watch it with no captions. That's technically a dub. They steady watching for the sub. It sounds good. Would show the engineers some love. Damn, low budget film, but I was still doing the impossible. Ethan playing my cards just how they was dealt. That's how I got the achievements. You wouldn't believe it. All of the times that I could have called it quits. Overqualified for the job, but I'm working double shifts. That's that minimum wage an hour. Watching my life go by fast. My enemies think I'm a coward. As if this part could be bypassed. They making it seem so easy. As if life don't take its toll. That's fucking dumb. Try not to bust with every stroke. Sometimes the vagina requirements just ain't worth it. Sometimes the timing and alignment can't be perfect. Before I left, my ex was pregnant. She probably aborted. Neither one of us can afford it. And if she don't, I can't ignore it. Real shit. See, it's this thing called life that we taking gambles on. You gotta pick your side, so what you standing on. And when you close your eyes, you gotta stand alone. The irony of a reset that is preset for you. The diary of a mad black woman is always a story. They never tell you how she can be narcissistic and picking the fights. Hitting a nigga with bogus charges that can be sticking for life. Holding the children over your head, you know that's wrong, mama. Playing a victim when you still ain't dealt with your own trauma. The truth is ugly, you can't hide behind that contour. And it's that same old song, we don't need no encore. Here I go again, so I'ma take the blame. The court system is against me, they might take my name. Give me your number and my jumpsuit while you gave me pain. I still love you and I can't stand to even see your face. Planning my prison break, I'm guessing it was destined to be. Always been behind bars, I'm the best of MCs. Somehow I end up in this position with life lecturing me. It's a gift and a curse, it's been instilled since the birth of me. I pray that I made the changes necessary so I can thrive again. I do whatever it takes just to feel alive again. And meanwhile, I got the devil on my shoulder, the angel on the other, and he told me start it over, over.
There's another time when you go. People wanna sit on the floor. Man, he doesn't love you no more.
Actually, I changed my mind.
Sorry. Meditating, feedback is welcome. You are always consistent. Every song that you do, in each new one, I see you coming more and more into your own. I see the performances just continuously getting better, the writing getting better, and you're truly showing people, like, you know, what you can do with some real, you know, storytelling within these lanes or whatnot, right? Now, of course, right, when he doesn't do something very specific, I have to point that out to let people know that, like, certain artists, they are not the effect that they often add to their vocals. One of those things being auto-tune. That is often a mainstay with him. I often like it because he uses it right when he does. And with that, you're always still going to see, like, just a true ability when you can also see them without it, right? It was that first thing that I think made a lot of people give even more respect to T-Pain. Like, nobody ever doubted T-Pain. He has always been a great writer, a great producer, rapper, and vocalist. But until you got to hear him without it and, like, legit being able to sing in that lane, I think, oh, and at the same time playing the piano, right? It means so much when you can see the true talents, like, all at once, and then and know that they are not beholden of that effect or whatnot. But you are always good with or without it. I find that anyone who will use an excuse of not liking something because it might have, you know, auto-tune or something like that on, like, these kind of records from you will always smooth that kind of situation over. You know what I mean? Like having one of those in your arsenal just in case that's the only excuse that they can really think of. You know, ain't no way they'll ever be able to say like you can't you know, write. And you are a true artist. You talk about the things that you go through. You're not one of the just, you know, like, you know how there are many artists out right now, right? You know, some of you guys, right? And you know who you are. Some of you will just like rap. Like, it won't really matter what it's about. It's just kind of random to what the subject matter is. You just kind of want to throw a beat on, freestyle, rhyme about, you know, whatever. But I feel like people don't really get to know you truly through that, right? And when you're really able to think about every single line, to take that time with it, to figure out the story that you want to tell. And I've always appreciated that heavy, no matter what it was, if it's something more trap centric or something that has a vibe, something more R&B or hip hop, he is always able to get into the right lanes and still continue to be himself. I don't feel like he is trying to be another artist and copy another blueprint, you know. So keep doing what you do, going against the grain or whatnot, making these songs. Again, I can't wait to continue to hear the project that ultimately the songs like this become. And honestly, like, you have what is the main place that you want to send people to in terms of, you know, the platform where you have the majority of your music and projects, right? Would it be the SoundCloud? Would it be Spotify? Where do you want people to go to be able to really peep some of those previous projects? If you haven't already yet, I would still recommend you know, section on website, man. Where you can have all your stuff kind of in one place. If people want to check it out, they can have all the links to wherever they are provided, if anything, and kind of know like what you have available. But yeah, let us know where you want people to go to within that. And always thank you for giving us a piece of yourselves. We got another one for the effervescent playlist that we continue to go down, man. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in. If you are here for the first time, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are on all platforms. Just tapped in, trying to review y'all music. You know, show the people what y'all have, man. You know what I'm saying? As we go in the cusp or whatnot, we got Be Ill. What do you say? Still working on verse 2. So open again. Is this different or the? So I remember it by the name. It's called Chokehold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Check the kill counter. Dope flying through the air like you spilled powder. Why you thinking it were equal? You a little flounder. Leave them floating downstream. You don't know about me. Fucker with a OG, bitch, I will down you. Y'all ain't never had a bitch that's a real downer. If you talking like a snitch, then I will drown ya. Get the search party out. Park the whip behind the house. Y'all ain't never getting out. Y'all some real cowards. Shit, I know it don't. Flow so dope, got you spitting foam like an overdose. Got him leaning in the chair, y'all don't even know he there. Why you acting like you care, dog? You know he broke. Leave a rapper without no eyelids. Catch you sleeping on me, a zombie would still be dying. You can bring an army, I'd bomb it just like a tyrant. You wanna see a god, then I'll take you to see Poseidon. Too dope, turn a dream to a chokehold. If you thinking you could beat me, that's a joke though. Too smoked, you ain't built for the road. I've been working while they sleeping, now the kids coming home. Too dope, turn a dream to a chokehold. If you thinking you could beat me, that's a joke though. Too smoked, you ain't built for the road. I've been working while they sleeping, now the kids coming home.
The where they at though? A lot of times, like, people be like, dog, you a dork, so like, what the fuck do you rap for? I'm like, it's because all of the times when I was like just a regular freaking person, I'd go up to girls I'm bashful and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but now I'm an asshole and I do a lot of freaking things. It's not even an hassle to freaking write a verse, and I know that there's a lot of freaking people who are like, Dorky, you're a different person, so what is even happening? I also like want to tell you, yep, I'm kind of freaking weird and an African or a black one, then whatever you want me to freaking tell you, I'm not even an acronym.
Too dope, turn a dream to a chokehold. If you thinking you could beat me, that's a joke though. Oh, too smoked, you ain't built for the road. I've been working while they sleeping, now they kids coming home. Too dope, turn a dream to a chokehold. If you thinking you could beat me, that's a joke though. Oh, too smoked, you ain't built for the road. I've been working while they sleeping, now they kids coming home.
Kids coming home, like, why are they even freaking going? I don't even know, like, why am I even freaking flowing? There are freaking places where the sun is always out, so how is it even freaking snowing? Alright. Yeah. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. What riggedy? People don't really know what the hell they gonna do, but at nighttime it's really chilly. We always be telling like people that don't even know what the heck the city be like. I don't know why you be always fiddling with all these things that. Alright, so this goes down. What would you do in a music video at that part? I feel like something, it would be like a candle going out at that very last part, or everything reversing and going back into the bottle, so to speak. You know, there's something that could be there. And he said he is working on the second verse still or whatnot. Often he will send the kind of open verse situations when he is kind of working on you know, something in progress, and then we'll see the complete version the next day or whatnot. You know, he's taking a bit with that, so we sent it again, and you know, so far still so good. In terms of the recent records that you have been sending, potentially for this newfound project. It really does feel like you're trying to make that official, almost the self-titled, you know, album. And we appreciate when you guys do put in that work to try to go into some of those, you know, areas, right? Any artist who takes it serious, you know, you gotta. If you want us to essentially pay you in either our time or actual money, if it comes to going to see you live, flying out, doing things like that, and the support for like merch and different things like that. Really, just seeing the work will always you know, help or whatnot. And for those that don't produce, you produce as well, but I don't know if you ever said whether or not you made some of the beats that you were rapping on as of recently or whatnot, or if they were like Dirty B or anything like that. If you know, always let us know, so that way, you know, when it is something that is done by you, we can congratulate that too. Because like I said, beat selection is a skill within itself, picking the right beat for you to make a song to, and then knowing how to make a good one. You know, it's like, you know, when Ye gets into his bag, you feel that, right? What up, Catalyst? What's freaking popping? Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. You already know. Send some beats or some produced songs, you know what I'm saying, from yourself. Get yourself in the line up. We are going to head right back in. See what we got here. What is it? Noi? Is it Noi with Don't Miss? I feel like the K is potentially silent. Let me see, man. Listen, you make a title title of a song that says "Don't miss," man. You better not miss with this record. The pressure is on. The pressure is on, right?
Yeah, bitch, all over the fucking top.
People gonna immediately make fun of it like that.
Like it stop. Okay. What you saying? Where the fuck you fucking talk? Taking drugs, yeah, I do that shit a lot. And like I said, it's all a part of the plot. Evil playing like a villain, yeah, I'm motherfucking chillin'. I don't give no fuck. How the fuck you motherfucking feeling? Yeah, for really, I be higher than the motherfucking ceiling. Yeah, bitch, what your motherfucking deal is? All I know is I'm not fake, yeah, I'm the realest. Yeah, bitch, can you tell me, can you feel this? Can you feel the oil coming off me? Yeah, waves of the drugs, I can see. Cotton, off 10, yeah, I just pop 10, yeah. What the fuck, saying what you talking, huh? Why the fuck you gotta look at me? Why the fuck you doing all that stalking? Yeah, bitch, I taking drugs so often. High fuck, yeah, I can't even do no talking. Don't fuck with us, cause we gon' hang you like a stalking. Gas been for air, yeah, you was fucking coughing. I don't never care, make him leak blood at the top, man. Yeah, I buy that shit, no matter the cost, man. All of my clothes, they be designer brands. I been off a while, yeah, but you know I don't rock Vans. Only van I'm in it fucking bulletproof truck. Yeah, I got guns on my hip, I keep that shit tough. Yeah, bitch, you better duck, I sent a couple shots your way. Yeah, I gotta evacuate, gotta get out the place. Yeah, light on my plate, I just stacking up the chips. I don't give no fuck what you saying, I just gotta dip out. Yeah, I get the money cause I took a different route. Y'all don't never get the money, y'all been in a paper drought. What the fuck you saying, what the fuck you talking about? Yo, I get money while you sit there and run your mouth. Yo, what the fuck you saying, what the fuck you talking about? Bitch, all I know is I get money and you know I don't miss.
You don't miss, and sometimes people will get up on the phone, but they ain't making no hit. And sometimes you eating breakfast, but y'all don't like no grits. And people like tell me that they always a full fit when they come into this shit. Like, matter of fact, you know what? Every day you always probably run into your chick to probably ask a freaking question. Listen, dog, there's no freaking way you blast a freaking weapon. People asking that. Blah, blah, blah. My brain just like quits every time the beat ends. Right? What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. 2 minutes and 24 seconds of record. 2 minutes and 24 seconds of record. I think, you know, it's something that you know, can be considered a little bit of a turn up kind of record. I appreciate that you did switch it up, you know, throughout this, right, too, because I always talk about how anything that is a little bit too repetitive will not be as impressive to certain people or whatnot. Because as soon as you feel like you know exactly where an artist is going and they don't switch up the flow or melody or something like that, you almost tap out a little bit. You start having a small conversation with whoever's in the car with you or what, you know what I mean? Like, you feel like, oh, I know where this is going. Hey, man, so you know what I mean? Like, so you want people to stay engaged with the song, right? And so I always use that analogy of being on a roller coaster, right? Everyone here has potentially been on at least one roller coaster, and the ones that you've gone to, like the bigger theme parks, Disneyland's, the Six Flags, you know, nuts. There are certain rides that are up to 2 to 3 hour wait times, sometimes 6 if it's a brand new one, right? And you guys know that it has to be something that is worth it in those occasions to want to get in there and stay in that line. Furthermore, man, you know, to write it, like it, and then go right back in that line, knowing you're gonna have to wait the same amount of time. Like, damn, we're gonna waste half of our whole day here. You know what I mean? As a listener, obviously, a whole different concept. It's a way shorter kind of time or whatnot, but it really depends on what you do. If you have a good energy, if the beat has a good energy, if you have a decent mix with what you're doing, and furthermore, making sure that you just come with it, like every bar, every line. I will say that it did feel like it was more or less freestyled, just because a lot of what you were saying is a bit easy, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know as well as I know, the ones that you want to put on that pedestal, you do look at the skill set that they do have when it does come to writing, and you wouldn't, if they were to basically do the same thing and come with the, you know, as simple connections and things like that, you're going to judge them a little bit harder. So we have to be harsh on ourselves as well. Like, I don't recommend freestyling as a record, only because, like, yeah, you're gonna say a lot easier lines. Sometimes you're gonna say the same word or line twice throughout the same record, or something that you've already said on another one. When you get to sit down and write, you get to make sure that every line is something dope, it's top notch. People get to get in there, analyze the writing technique in a certain way, and to feel honored that you took it a step above and beyond, right? There are some who just want to get on a record, have a little bit of a vibe, something that people can, you know, cruise to, and so again, that's fine. Not everybody's trying to be top notch and the best, but I'm simply telling you how to get there, right? You maximize the amount of things that you can do on any given record. Never half-ass anything, so that people can start putting you on those playlists or whatnot. Let's see what we got. Are we able to hop back in the Freeline? Evie, what's up? What's up? What's up? You want to come up here? Come here. Let me see how smart you is. Come here. Come here. Or not. Like, why would you go through there? Oh my gosh. No, it isn't. Oh yeah, these cups are right here. She's like, man, here. You're so needy. You're so needy. Okay, you don't listen. I gotta review these records though. Alright, you know what I'm saying? Tell the people if you like it or not. Okay, I don't know where you're going. Right now, you're just walking up. Alright. Go ahead. But yeah, that is all. Let's go ahead and jump back in the Freeline. Okay, you're going back and forth over here. Yep. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? All right, here's Johnny. We got you up. Here's Johnny. Let's see. All right. Go over here. Appreciate those likes, by the way. Joe, what up? Long time no see. Long time no see. All right, we're waiting for this ad. I feel like it's gonna throw me another one. Oh, never mind. What? Here's Johnny, Gray Fox, Ghost the Machine.
Ghost in the Machine.
Olympic gun champions.
Here's Johnny.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome.
Live life crazy, kidnap a rich white lady. Her kids might hate me, but she love my dick size, baby. Might be the first time I pimp my lady, till she go rabbit like the bitch had rabies. Fix that, baby, you get bitch slapped, maybe. Bitch grip that 80 when haters chit chat crazy. Push a wig back hangry and get back safely. 151 sipping 6-pack chasing. Move bills or flip that lady. Milk like a bitch lactating for big
like
fat babies. Wrist back waving as 240 clips blast 80. Shooter on the roof, Ruger on the move. War like computers on the nuke, bazooka on the tooth. Boom you to the moon, future all doom. Figuring out who and who is who. Neutralize, moving with a Q. Tool hit your crew, move them to a 2. Debating who to shoot. Removing your boots, loot in your room. Make them puke as food. Turn it to a putrid fool. Aim sticks like shooting pool. Blow like cooling soup. Hold like a coke mule's commute. Token crew recruits. Get bent like a broke hula hoop.
snake if ain't deep. Depressed the poison, Goya Manoias, iron the speaking points, destroyed in the base as well as
I ever imagined Zengi for the zombie into this song.
Drill hacks, the Julie and the songs, the Julie is a norm, the bully on his arm. Beef stirred, early as in dawn, golden vultures, boulders, Uncle Ron, do the dump and dunk a barn. Receive the shell with daps and open arms, keep it corporate calm, and resort to storm your dorm. It's morbid, normal, gore torn, unfortunate off. War porn elite, ordering more, gorging jaws by Gordon corn and all. The sword I draw, cut king's heads and cope with loss. Focus what unfolds, my iman, a solid force. I call them Shahi, while the Catholics they call it corpse. Quranic ayads, converted vultures, told the Moors, Trojan horse, trod across.
I think everybody could like hang on that type of beat too, man.
All for this cash savings, tax wages, max gauges, vermin no. Pass the racks through the Bitcoin terminal. All the might fight, purge a soul, water moccasin type surgical, quarter white flight vertical, face plant vertigo. Look how some run, your man can't stand for him. Spun wheels and squill popped out the van we in. 6 hours, sit comfortable with lights ambient. Turkish hitman, Olympic gun run champion. Hoobie devil, move like a Houthi rebel. Drone strike you to fight you on a human level. The fact that you asthmatic or straight burst. Faith first, the face dirt. Pagans a chase service is filled with gin terms. It gets worse. You pay further attacks. The xenomorph in your back and we destroy you. 360 degrees, I move through the animus. Templars get slashed with Jesuits and animus. Full court, pressure the planets with my hammer sits. Chemical splashes, I crash and cause contaminants.
So much freaking things going on, make you wanna throw up. Freaking people randomly that pop up and freaking start clapping, then they showed up. A lot of people don't suck, they know that they roll up a whole chunk of. Oh man, what'd you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed. So we often talk about the abstract nature of some of the beats that you do rap to, right? Like that's the consistent element that I always get to see you within, right? Within that beat selection, as well as straight getting in there with bars. And there are beats, man, such as this one, that I can't necessarily see everyone getting on, trying to remix it and do something, but those that are within that more underground kind of hip-hop feel and nature, I think we'll definitely want to take that crack at it, especially when the drums kind of clock out a little bit or whatnot. What's up? What? I can get you one. So that way you can have your own. I mean, I'd rather you guys have ones that are proper, because the little ball in there fell off. You know what I'm saying?
I want one.
So be a good little girl and go down school and clean your room and you'll get some tool. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so back to the song. As I said, it's gonna be something that is an acquired taste for certain people, just because the type of sample, the elements that are within it. What I like though is it does feel like in that era where we would get like the early Scooby-Doo or like Speed Racer and certain like cartoons, right? Like they'd have that aesthetic, that sound, that kind of low quality certain music within a lot of parts. And like if you go back and listen to all those cartoons, Wacky Races, Droopy, Looney Tunes, like it doesn't matter what it is, man, like it's crazy how some of those soundtracks like will change almost every like 5 to 10 seconds. Like you have different things happening, and the orchestra that they would have, usually that would be in the studio kind of playing things in there, or Ben, will basically adjust on the fly to basically what is happening. And so you often have a lot of things from classical records, from movie scores that you can pull from and create a new beat from. Something like this I do think needs to be coupled with a lyric video though too. And while you kind of put I had forgot what animation this was that you sort of like pulled it from, but I feel like we do need to find those ways to do something original, right? To have something that's still in this style of animation that you have here, because that's what I was thinking when I'm listening to the song. I was like, man, a legit music video, but in that animation, and with moments where you're rapping in the, to the screen, and it's still in that. I think it would be dope. And then there's the showing visually every split second. You do the robot chicken method, where every split second, if you're talking about something, you show it, man. Family Guy, right? Like we've loved the cutaway for that reason. They can just jump into any kind of joke. That's like the time where and then we see the whole skit after that, which I love. He said definitely Cypher, like it was interesting. I give it an 8. Hunter D. George was saying that's what's up. But yeah, it's one of those, right? Let's see what we got. Shout out once again. Shout out once again. I just shout out once again, everybody. Shout out once again.
Excuse me, did you just say shout out once again?
I did. Did you want the t-shirt, the hat, or the hoodie?
I think a hoodie.
Let me see, where is the next one up? Appreciate everybody tapped in right about now. Let me see what we got next up. Next up in the puff naps, up in the puff nap, up in the puff nap, up. I'm gonna post potentially 2 different reactions to songs from the Kanye album. I should have done it like way earlier, but I didn't have time to like edit. What do you guys think of Ye's new album? I don't know if you guys listen.
Let us know what you are gonna do.
It feels like it needs to be with those 2 chicks that sing. Uh-oh, Lumi D. Uh-oh.
You don't need the proof, yeah.
You can jump in the city and you know that we can tell you that every day you get it high. Let people know that they don't even think that they survive up in the forest, because man, something flew in their eye. And then when you back up in this shit, I don't know why I got our business, but freaking a lot of people freaking know that if you had Thor's hammer, you couldn't lift it up. And I would tell you that I like the time you be up in the chat, you gifting stuff, and people know that I could get up on this freaking beat, and I'ma rip it up like had to stop it. Then I go up, and people like, Dorky, how the fuck that you ain't blow up? I'm like, I don't know, bruh. Like, there's a lot of people that are freaking snaky, like they a cobra. And dog, I don't know the passcode, and people are asked 4 questions. They don't even know what to do, but they blast holes in the freaking some wall, and you know that the glass glows. And sometimes I don't know what the hell, but the damn froze. I'm trying to go in it. People like, yo dog, can you give me a soda quick? People are always asking me where Yoda went, but I don't know that kid. I also want to tell y'all that I know he's dead, so gotta use the force. Some people be asking people what they making music for. You be using Thor, Loki. You don't know what the hell you gonna freaking do, but I'ma do this till I'm 14. 9, then you know that I am fine. People know that I will rhyme. I don't even know if I am ever gonna commit that crime that you freaking think I can, because you know what, I ain't signed. You gotta follow it. Put something in your freaking mouth, you gotta swallow it. People also be asking me like, what the hell are you even asking about freaking every day? Like where tomorrow went. rap to anything, and there's no way you wanna like go and grab a penny to wrap the penny inside of something that I don't know what is like happening, but after y'all are trying to master, I don't know. Why am I even trying to rap to this freaking beat though? Like, I'm curious on what you perceive this as. What is your wish list? Do you even want an artist on it? You know what I mean? Hey, ho, hey, ho, hey. Okay. Then it comes back. I'm a type of dude that'll spit the dumb raps, and people be asking me how the hell I ain't run back my own shit, cause I know that I don't even really know, like, if y'all having the fun that I. Okay, so what I will say is, you know, it's a different genre, right? You know, more or less. And I think that the type of artist that would be on it would not really be a rapper. I feel like more or less it would kind of feel, you know, corny depending on the type of when we get in that light. But you get the right singer, right? That in that kind of, you know, half R&B, half dance, half, you know, like there's another word for the genre as well. But I thought about Wumi D. You know, if you remember the song, the I think about that and what she potentially would have done to the song itself. Man, it's still a classic. Today or not. But big salute. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that there should be more in terms of the production? Should there be more added? Should there actually be an artist on it? Who would you want? Or do you feel like this is something that should be sync licensed in a video game, movie, TV show? What game, if it was anything? Dance Dance Revolution? 1800?
Dance, and your revolution. You know that you about to tell me that someone gonna shoot up.
Pinky build man, you don't know why I'm gonna pinky kill the pinky kill the key, but to get it down, but like you gotta be really dope to get in there. And, you know what I'm saying? Do some shit, but like be at that speed. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Okay. That's what they say. Toph, we got you up next. Let's go ahead and throw you on in.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
Let's see what we have, man. Toph with B-A-D, bad. Why did I spell it out? Because you have the dots there.
What did she say? W-A-P. Wow. Wet ass pussy. Well, all right. I'm gonna break her off with this.
Did you do an Insta skip?
She don't even know.
Yeah.
It's so big. Being a homeless family living underneath it. Like seriously, clowns climb out of it when I come.
I'm B.A.D. You better ask her about me. I got her wetter than the streets in a storm. Yeah, straight up tsunami. She be riding like she in NASCAR. Hit the gas, I'm a lap star. Flip her like the track bars. Ain't no brakes when we crash hard. Got her screaming for the shift stick. Manual's automatic. Grip tight like a vice. Heavy metal in the static. Backseat of the whip, we ain't talk about no Uber. I hit it hard and fast in her pussy in her mouth, and then I even break it off in her pooper. She call me when she thirsty, cause them other dudes are whack. I give her pipe, I lay it right, she gon' keep on coming back. I'm B.A.D., big and dangerous, ain't no lightweight. I get her climbing up the walls when I break her off with the whole eight. I leave you sore when you get broke off with this big ass dick. Fiending for more when you get broke off with this big ass dick. Soaking the floor when I smash you out with this big ass dick. I feel like Thor when I pound you out with this big ass dick. Okay, I'm hitting angles, Geometry ain't a thing. I flipped her like a pancake, yeah, call that breakfast with the king. Turned her into a gymnast, splits with no hesitation. Elevation, levitation, no time for contemplation, about to make her see constellations. I'm the plumber with the pipe, plug the leak and then I go. She begging for the rain while I'm keep bringing the flow. Riding like a rodeo, she bucking and I ain't stopping. I got her clapping, got her popping from the moment that her panties got to dropping. She's screaming like a track star, running from the drill. She keep coming right back because she loves the way it feels. I'm the thunder and her lightning, yeah, I electrify the zone. Cause I'm BAD, bad to the bone, make her moan cause I'm harder than stone. I need you so when you get broke off with this big ass dick. Feeling for more when you get broke off with this big ass dick. Soaking the floor when I smash you out with this big ass dick. I feel like Thor when I pound you out with this big ass dick. Grip tight like a vice when she's squeezing on my throttle. Give her the whole thing until she feels it in her tonsils. Body on fire like she been cooking in the kitchen. Hands locked, legs spread to the perfect definition. In the mirror of reflection of a savage on a mission. Flip the script, yeah, I'm PAD, about to put her out of commission. I'll leave you sore when you get broke off with this big ass dick. Feeling for more when you get broke off with this big ass dick. Soaking the floor and I smash you with this big ass dick. Yeah, I feel like Thor when I pound you out with this big ass dick. Yeah, the little wet ass pussy.
I'm cool as shit like people don't know what they doing, but people that knew they start freaking. Y'all don't even know what you even fed them at all. Cause like when they ate it, they threw it up.
Don't barbarian, you already know. Hey, there's hoes in this house. Let's bring that big ass dick.
This is crazy, bro. Hold on, I gotta bring back my thing. All of a sudden, my sound effects are gone. Hold on. Of course you wanted to leave.
Please send your records to that door.
Get out of here. All right. So. That's a crazy record within itself, right? You know, just in terms of the content, but also I think the more or less like amount of things going on. It does feel a little bit busy. The mix itself is like in our face. It's loud. Don't get me wrong, right? Because we do want to be able to bang a record, to basically to hear something we like, to have it at the right volume, to where you basically it and everything else that we want to listen to from other artists are in tandem. Like that's basically what you do want to look for, and just compare what you're doing to any artist that you like, that you know is within the industry, who has access to the professional studio or whatnot, right? Because you'll be able to see the difference in what we hear if we're literally listening to your record next to anyone else that we also like. If it's Kendrick, if it's Ludacris, if it's Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Migos, 6ix9ine, like whoever it is, you want to be on at least an even playing field with those artists, right? Because there was a lot of times I just kind of wanted to cut things down more or less. The content is funny though, whatnot, right? You basically did what we would have had Sporty Thieves somewhat to do back in the days when like Destiny's Child had like Bills and TLC had like Scrubs and stuff like that. Sporty Thieves made like No Pigeons and records that countered those sort of like anti certain type of male, kind of records. And in this case, you said it was more of a counter to WAP, you know. And I can see that. It's a little bit of a different piece of production. That's another thing that might throw certain people off. Like, I do see the epicness, the craziness of it. I'm almost thinking, you know, it's music video wise, it would be like just you being at a party where just there's craziness, you know, all over the house, each room. But realistically, you could even switch it to like to being at the Diddy party or something, and then like basically trying to get out from that. There's concepts that we can always play with that will bring things, I think, to an even doper level. Would a lyric video have helped it, or would I think like actual music video, we still have to see it. Yeah, how they did no pigeons, right? Yeah. And shout out, no pigeons was a classic. I believe one of the members of Sporty Thieves had passed eventually, which is why we didn't get like more albums and stuff like that from them. Otherwise, I think we definitely would have got more, especially in this era right now. Like, they had a lot of story-based rap as well. And I see artists that are really good at that, and they'll like come up with a little bit of a skit visually with it for the content. And I always felt like that was perfect. Let's go ahead and put your Insta skip in for your other record as well. This one that we just played from him was the Freeline record. We're gonna go into the Insta skip that he had put in. Give me a second. Why is you not on the bottom? Where are you? Aha.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I clean my whole ass with the seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, so the next one is called, what was this one at? What was thinking piss from fat? I got a pick. Let me thinking piss from. Let me thinking piss from fat. Let me thinking piss from. All right, this one is what, the step your game up. Okay. This one is on Rap Fame. So let's go ahead and get this in. Hey. A 1, 2, 3, 4.
Buck 20 on the dash, right. Lit up off the hash, right. Pocket full of cash, pistola in the stash. Okay.
What up, Fresh?
The way that a Cali boy smash. You can follow all the rules while I stay showing my ass on a Friday on the highway. The moment I leave the driveway, I do it Frank Sinatra. Yeah, I'm my way. While you looking all bummy, you half stepping dummy. Tell the chick that's riding with you, hey, look at here, honey. Why don't you come on over here and let me come on your tummy? But I ain't smashing bareback. I gotta keep it wrapped up like a mummy. I stay rocking these stages, not compete that be contagious. Been doing this shit for ages, from San Bernardino to Las Vegas. They all hate when I'm lost, cause I do it like a boss. This shit don't want you no more, whoops, sorry about your loss. Man, you know I'm hella faded, smoking on the shit that's sacred. You couldn't hang, you would end up way beyond wasted. Eyes dilated, straight dehydrated, speaking in tongues and running around naked. I know it sounds crazy, but we do it on a daily. Stay up on the grind, and never being lazy. This that West Coast, best slow, hustler mindset. Big toast, don't choke, riding in the sunset. And I smoke would probably kill you, but I ain't passing yet. Even though I'm passing out, half hanging out of a bassinet. Don't need to step your game up, I'm sick of these lame bucks. Y'all just a bunch of trucks, start stacking your bucks. May not be rocking no trucks, but I can live in Cali to lust. I bet your fucking life sucks, all shucks. You idiots think that I really give two flying bucks? If you hear them fucking shots ring out, I suggest that you duck. Cause I'm popping off like I threw a Molotov, screaming out Mazel Tov. Okay, well, probably not gonna off. Well, Jesus Christ, I mean, I'm just fucking saying. I don't understand why these no-ball having AI rappers think I'm playing. Wait, because I'm Caucasian, but I suggest I get to praying. Cause when I get to spraying, I promise that I'll be slaying. So I dare someone out there to step on up and stop me. But use caution, cause I'm a motherfucking kamikaze. I'll show up in a jalopy, went up on your So all you pussies just knock it off with all your malarkey. You couldn't get a bar from me if you were selling Xanax. Turn your chicken to a working trick on the corner wearing spandex. Yeah, I'm eating this beat. Who wants to back your neck? Cause I pack bars that are complex to leave you all perplexed. Turn a dude into a bitch quick with a gender complex. And the craziest part about it is I ain't even begun to flex. So before I lose my cool and I really start cutting necks, I'ma tell y'all again, get off your asses, get out there, start cutting some checks. Y'all already know what fucking time it is. Try to get that paper. You know all the money. Y'all who want that beef? Step on up. Otherwise, shut the fuck up with your fancy asses. Talk about you got bars and shit. Yeah, right. No more cats motherfuckers saying you got bars in your Obama phone. Get the fuck up out of here. Who you think you fucking with? First Barbarian. Syndicate. 2026.
I know what Mr. Fresh would do to this.
I'm out.
Mr. Fresh has a knack for elements on these kind of beats and stuff like that. We might need that collab. There's 2 collabs I'ma need from you for other artists, right? So Mr. Fresh potentially on something, and you, and then To Dank. She's also from out here as well. I don't have specific videos from her, but she has a lot of videos that are literally in that lane, right? That kind of lowrider, West Coast, hydraulics, you know what I'm saying? Up and down. Like, you know what it is when you hear it or whatnot, right? And you got in there, of course, perfectly. This one is a little bit better than that first one, in my opinion, right? Like, I like it a lot better. I definitely listen to this again, put it on, that same playlist with records from E40, Snoop, and so on. That is one of those things that like, just as any artist in any given lane, when people are putting playlists together, you want to be an addition to that. And so I do feel like that flies in there. You rapped, a lot better in it as well. The only other critique that I might have is when it comes, like, because you rap in a way where, not that it feels like you're rushing yourself, but it's like an on purpose, like, playing catch up kind of situation, right? Where you go in and you rap, like E40 is very much like that too, right? Where he'll go in and he'll in the middle try to fit a lot of the different words, and his whole phrase, within, and then end it right where it needs to be each time, right? So you almost follow a little bit of that blueprint with elements of yourself and other influence. But with that, we always have to make sure that we're on point with the ad libs and ins and outs, any doubles that we're going to add to our situation. Basically, what it sounds like if you don't make sure that anything that you add, like if you're rapping the same thing or part, any phrases, any words, any lines, if you don't say them on beat, just imagine you having a hype man on stage with you and them not being able to keep up, and they're always like one whole word off and then like right behind you, and so it always throws you off mentally. Maybe you're that much of a professional where you're not even paying them attention and they're just there for the accent, but you want to think of any extra vocal that you add other than your main as the hype man, as the crowd. And what would you feel if it was kind of always that one split second or something like that off, just like one step behind? It needs to be 1-to-1, because just like a backup singer, like, they are there to add a little bit more personality and flavor to certain parts. But when you look at like a Spliff Star and Busta Rhymes, man, like they're 1-to-1. I always say, like, Spliff Star knows Busta Rhymes stuff so good or so well that Busta could go to the bathroom, for 5 minutes, and Spliff can still do all the remaining songs, Busta's verses and all. And you want, basically, at least on the record, if it's just you, for you to follow those same standards with yourself. In other cases, it won't be as bad if you cut the vocals down a little bit more, if you have them filtered at a certain thing. Like, they are filtered in a certain way, but there are certain parts where I just know, like, I record too, and so I know those times where, like, oh, I just got this one off, right? But like, as the artist and the engineer and the producer, I can always fix so many aspects of anything that I do. So if I'm off beat, I can either, okay, you know what, let me go and redo the whole, you know, verse, re-perform it. I can go in, punch in on that moment. I can remake elements of the beat to fit that spot, and take the section and try to move it over where it needs to be. That's both in, you know, the production or whatever might be done. But just making sure to try to perfect those, because I'll try that as well. Like, when artists kind of go in and maybe they're a little off, I'll see if I can just move the vocals to where they are so it's more prominent. It's you're not usually too far off, but you have to also be able to hear those elements and then like want to change them when the time comes. Let me see what you yeah, I appreciate the advice. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep that in mind, no doubt. Yeah, when I get on my West Coast shit, I pop off, man. I mean, you have the natural sound within that lane, you know what I mean? Like, when you got it, you got it, man. Not everybody. I'll say, like, I always love bringing up the fact that like Tupac was interesting because he was not from here, and he was able to literally come through and adapt like wholeheartedly. If someone did not know that he was basically, you know, from New York, essentially, you know what I mean, you think he grew up here, like straight up. His sound, the beat selection, everything that he had represented the sound that we had and made popular out here. Like, it was spot on, right? Likewise, I'll say I do think that if Biggie had moved out here too, that he eventually would have had that same thing, because with going back to Cali and Hypnotize, those two records are the most West Coast ones that he has, but it doesn't feel like he's out of his place. And I'm like, man, him on that kind of stuff with like Ice Cube and, you know, certain artists, I think that would be dope as hell. All right, we have a few more skips in the lineup before we jump back into the free line. Try to be as patient as possible. We got you guys. I appreciate y'all time. We have Mr. Fresh and then Robbie Mack. Both of you guys have 2 songs back to backs. Let me just make sure we also don't have something on PayPal, so we're good. Yeah, so you guys are the 2 forthcoming skips, and then we'll jump back into free if we do not have other skips on top of that. Give me a second to hit this button. Give me a second. Send it to your email. That's what's up, Nick. What up, dog? What up, dog?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, give me a second. Give me a secundo. Watch it telemundo. People know I'm too slow. People do not know that if you get on the track with freaking me, then people will freaking think that you too cold. People be like, what happened to that movie called Cujo with the freaking dog that was like, hold on, let's go over here and hit this button. Hold on, let me reconfirm that. Reconfirming the thing. All right, so let's jump this through, and then see what you got on the menu for today. See what you got. How you guys doing this weekend right now, man? Like, listen, vacation, you know, coming right up or whatnot, right? So Go easy on yourselves, you know what I'm saying? Relax if you are able to. You know, if you guys got music, y'all know what to do, man. I'm gonna try to be live every day so you guys can come through, send music if you got it. And just rock out. And then Fresh, I see your you have a skip as well, so I'll go ahead and start that. Just make sure that we got everybody. Then yours is free line. Okay. And then here is Mr. Fresh's right here. Come on. And you said also sent in a track, you know, sent to the email as well. That's what's up. That is what is up. Okay, so the first of these two records from Mr. Fresh is Back That Thing Up. Back that thing up. You look better back that thing all the way up. Back that thing. Feels like it would be that.
Thing up, yeah. I'm about to put my thing up, yeah. Back that thing up, yeah. I'm about to put my thing up, yeah.
Wait, does that mean like put it away?
That thing up, yeah. I'm about to put my thing up, yeah. Back that thing up, yeah. I'm about to put my thing up, yeah. Assume the position. I'ma give you what you've been missing. We can do it in the bed or the kitchen. I don't wanna hear you talk, baby, listen. Yeah, Mr. Fresh on the mission. I'ma plug you like an electrician. My demand is what you've been wishing. Get you wet like a lake, I'm fishing. Yeah, put you on a platter. I know Mike is bad, but I'm better. I be going up like a ladder. You say I'm the best that you had her. Yeah, hit me up when you need it. I'ma come through and beat it.
I would have added that in the production.
You about to receive it. Yeah, and you better believe it.
Going back now.
Yeah,
nah.
Back that thing up, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to put my thing up, yeah.
Which ones?
I'm about to put my thing
Appreciate
up,
that,
yeah.
man.
Back that thing up, yeah. I'm about to put my thing up.
Was it the one where we rhyme with each other's names kind of thing?
I'm about to put my thing up, yeah.
Or was it something different? I wanna be able to pick up her freaking blunt so I can get fucking lifted. I wanna be able to say you here, bro, like let me fucking gift this. To freaking you know what? I'ma rip it. Beat it half. Like people know that I can tell 100 million freaking jokes so we can laugh. And a lot of beats that know that air and whatever. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. What not, man? A record from Mr. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops. So Mr. Fresh is another artist from the community who is very consistent with the type of records that he sends to the show. And what I often like to point out from him, you know, amongst others at times, are their consistencies in many different areas, right? There are a lot who are either like really good at choruses, the beat selection that they send to the show. Sometimes it's you know, the quality of the mixes that they send, the beat selection, or what they make, the videos, man. There are so many different things that you guys do that allow yourselves to be showcased, right? And so him, right, he loves to give what we started to coin as snack tracks, right? They're short, they're sweet, straight to the point, sometimes easy to get into and learn without being too complicated in melody and things like that, right? And with that, my critique usually comes in the form of wanting a longer song, because it's usually one verse, chorus, you know, maybe a little moment where potentially we could get a bridge, you know, then it goes out a little bit. And if we're lucky, we get like maybe 8 bars or so that we can throw a little bit of a verse in. But I always have this want for more song. But I always say I get not doing it if you don't think you're gonna be able to bring more to the table in terms of if there's extra time, what would you do with a second or third verse kind of scenario, right? So if you were to do that, it would just feel repetitive. And so features, or if you do have more ideas, that is how you want to extend your records. But even on this, even with what we have, I love that you will have the records where you do something different on the chorus versus the verse areas, because that gives us some variation. But I always have extra ideas of things that can be on top of some of what you do, because you'll go in, you know, either a full 16 or 8 bars with like the same kind of area, and you know the words change a little bit, but there's always like a higher octave you can jump into, the variation of whatever that thing is. You do want to figure those things out, and you have done it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm having these conversations with you because I've heard, like, we talked about it before, and then you started sending records where you actually did what I said, where you had way more variation. You actually went in higher octaves and all kinds of stuff or whatnot. And I think everybody will require something different from the record they're listening to. They may want a little bit more energy or more aggression or something else even happening with the production. You never know. But you know, simply just listen to what people may say, and if you can make adjustments over time, you can always take in what we say and then utilize the information for a remix version of it. Then go, okay, you know what? For this version, I'm gonna add those extra elements and, you know, see what we can do. And what'd you say? Interviews of Van Gogh Bradley, you know what I'm saying? And not musician. And then what was that? They said I need the email. Okay, that's what's up. Hey, like, come on, finally get that in. The Mr. Fresh and Freshness Fresh. Anything. Project, song, album. Same thing as a project, but you already know what it is. He said I won't mind if you ever co-produce on a track with me and stuff like that. That would be dope. I'm down, man. Like, that would be a dope collab or whatnot. I'm curious on what we would do to start that or whatnot, right? Like, we could do 2 different scenarios where, like, if it's a sample kind of bass thing or whatever, right? You know, maybe you come up with the melody that we'll start with. I start adding, you know, elements to the drums, you know, send it back. We'll go back and forth from there. Vice versa, I do some melody, or if we're thinking a sample, just really getting that back and forth in, and you know, seeing any ideas that we have. Then there's the potential to go like section by section, or I would say like a 2-pronged beat where, like, again, when you think about the aspect of section by section, if we were to do like 8 bars each for a verse, and then like I do the first 8 bars, you do the second, or vice versa, and then we keep going in there, and then split it half and half for the chorus. Like, again, there's a lot of creativity that can go in within there, especially since we're not like right next to each other. We'll just have to like send things back and forth, but getting those ideas in are cool. Let me see. And then, yeah, what song did you hear Don Caban at Cinematics or whatnot? He said, I just heard you collab with Cinematic on his show, and it was fire. We have about like 3 different records potentially. There is, if I was to just play a snippet, right? Like, Hold on, man. I'm curious on what you heard. Then we have the other record from Mr. Fresh. We're gonna pull up in just a moment. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, do I have it in this? Nope, that means it's on my flash. Okay. And go there, here. Okay, there's this one, and then let me see if, and then this one right here. So let me know which one. Was it this?
Here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project with a dork that knows the process. I think that I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet.
Should really flip it back like when a freaking ninja backflips. Or finna rip this track, terrific raps and bend it backwards. I'll set a bathtub and a mattress through your sister's attic. I'm chilling.
That one was it. Get down.
West, north, south. Let's just get down. All of us together in this bitch now. I don't mean now, no bitch. I mean right now. Ladies, if you hear me.
Right, the one with the Indian kind of situation or whatnot. Where was mine?
AAA on a busy street.
I gotta get that first line there.
We got them jumping up and down like AAA on a busy street. Fucking up their stomachs like bodegas with shitty meat. Yo, if you think I wouldn't be able to rock this silly beat, that's why your girl probably be massaging on Diddy's feet. This like the anthem for people to.
I'm saying that one. Another favorite one or whatnot. And then, of course.
Now y'all ain't never gonna see me sneaking up from right behind you. I know that you can hear me speaking tough, I'll come and find you. Maybe lend you just a couple rounds in a line too. Y'all can finally bro, it's time to finally speak your mind. Y'all can't be me, but I
can't see me.
Be you. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit, that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth, leave you begging for a truce. That shit I don't approve.
That's why I got glasses, eyes are shot, having wine and shot glasses. I am not grabbing Maya's hot ass. If I am not asking, I shall not pass. Man, I am not rapping, try to not laugh or cry, do not ask. Your eyes will pop fast, I rhyme a lot, clapping, nines are not blasting. Try to relax and try a hot napkin.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and continue in the fourth one. I just wanted to know which one that he played as. It's always a mystery. Seriously? I try to go right into Mr. Fresh's thing. I better not need a. Oh, I was about to say, bro. About to make my thing freaking die right there, man. Nah. You better give him his due. We have, oh my gosh. Again, this one is by Mr. Fresh.
Of course your financial plan can help support the Ruby Run.
This one is by Mr. Fresh. As soon as we get past this ad, turn that up because it's hot as hell in this piece or whatnot. Man, it is fun. There will be some other features that I'll be working on across the next few days and stuff like that. So, you know, look out for all those, and I'll try to make sure that there's a place on my website where you guys can at least go listen to all the current ones that I have done and stuff like that at least. And you know what I mean? There's a lot of great artists from the community, and it's an honor to have been able to do anything with you guys. So keep that up. What do you guys think about this one? 1 to 10 if you remember the other song from Mr. Fresh as well. Out of these two, where would you plop it?
Oh my gosh. 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 Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, yeah. On T, That's me, Mr. Fresh, Who else can it be? It be I be that guy, Up in the sky, I be so fly, No lie, don't even try, No tie, in the booth, you gon' die, I'm flame, put respect on my name, I'm off the chain, dope like cocaine, yeah. Oh my gosh, 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 yeah.
Man, I would've added that. A lot of times speaking is a lot of times I flow and I don't really even have to rap. And sometimes when it comes to freestyling to your record, man, I mastered that. I also don't know like why I have these hats. I do know why I have these hats because I like hats. That's a fact. And I don't know.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Man, he's so amazed by her booty. There's a lot of time where I could just be chilling with her and watching a movie. People that do these things and when she be bending down and tying all of her freaking shoestrings, I'm like, okay, when you do these things, are you doing it on purpose? Or do you just want me to go write a verse when you just don't even know if I'm the person? Now you don't even know if I can freaking learn from. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That one has the, of course, you know, more simplicity to it in terms of the just, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, or whatnot. Still catchy though, right? That's the one thing that I will always still be able to say, that no matter how simple, and to an extent, depending on what he does, if it's more, you know, monotone or anything like that, like he still has a full-on structure that he's able to get in there with, and it will be something catchy, right? I think most people need is that imagination to be able to see where, like, what kind of music video would be done to it, or what scene in a movie or TV show or anything like that would you put it to. Like, for, you know, in my head, right, it's that scene where, you know, character's been trying to get with you know, the baddie the whole time or whatnot. They finally got him to, you know, and be invited to the house or whatever, you know. They're seeing them come out of the bathroom looking, you know, sexy and walking in slow motion to the bed or to the tub or whatever. It's one of those kind of scenarios. You know, like whether that's the music video, like I said, or a moment from a movie or show, man, it's about time. It's about time that we see some kind of sync license opportunity happen with you and some situations. Keep yourself open for those scenarios. I don't know when you decide to release things on all platforms or when it's done more or less the standard ways and things like that. But be sure to register your records properly and you know, just have everything that's neat, including the sessions in case they need that. Because when it does come to sync licensing, like, they want the freedom to be able to manipulate aspects of the record, potentially for the movie trailer or something like that. Take a day, watch shows, movies, and movie trailers, and look at all the different ways that different aspects of music can be used. There are going to be some times where you only hear a beat, other times where you hear the song with the artist, but they're only using the chorus, other times where they're using elements of the verse, and then when it jumps into the chorus, it's more of just the beat, or vice versa, where it's just the beat for the verse parts and then something's going on and then a fight breaks out and then the chorus, you know, pops up. But they want that ability to manipulate it for the scene properly And sometimes they will just play the acapella of certain things that you're saying, right? Think about like these things are made of dreams, dreams, dreams. You know what I'm saying? If they were to use that song, but the acapella and a moment of that, they play one part of it, and then they have dialogue play from the scene and certain things happen. Then they play a second half of it. And you know what I mean? Like they want that. Now you can also do covers and different things like that in case they don't have enough to pay for the original artist in most cases. Often when you hear covers being licensed, that's a little bit of what's happening. They can't afford Coldplay. And so here's, you know, another decent artist, you know, who did a record or a cover of a Coldplay record, and they can use that and you know still promote that artist, but get them out there in a whole different way or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? How do you feel about that? What do you guys like about both of those records? And do you feel like there is more that he can add within the cusp of either of those things or whatnot, right? As I said, I like to have extended records as at least the option for most people. And well, I mean, like, I just prefer to make the longer record in the first place. What do you guys think? We got another skip. Hold on, let's go ahead and put it in right back. You said that's a bit, man, and I'll send it to Discord. Snaps. Hold on. I also need to make sure if this is a 2-song back to back or not. We'll figure it out.
I just need you to.
What up?
Can you please just go?
Lisa, it's your birthday.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need
Happy birthday.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
When you guys hear that, it is a certain type of skip plopping itself in the cusp. All right, it's a 2-song back to back, I think. Which we're gonna look at it right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at it. And hopefully you did send both. If it's the case, if it's one, then that means you most likely send in a skip and clip. So let me see. Rob, I see. It's weird because I see. I don't know if this second one is even a thing. Let me see. No, that's something else. So let me take a look and see if there's another email that you sent. Okay, I do see it. The other one is Castles. All right, so we are in a 2-song back to back, and we're right on schedule. So the first one is Rescue Me. As soon as it decides to play, hold on. Rescue Me.
Around and I can't find my way to get home. Went to lay down, but I ended up finding a ghost. Well, I know now that there's some things that I
freaking salute. 1 to 10, you know, feedback is, of course, welcome as always as we proceed. Tik-Tok. I want to put my keyboard here. Ophelia. All right, so this felt like a record that would be out there, right? I start to think about things we would hear from potentially a Maroon 5. I don't know if people would think of either The Weeknd or Bruno Mars or something like that. It really depends, right? But it has those elements of a scene, right? When we think about the movies and TV shows and all that, it has that feel of either a chase scene, like maybe the movie is about, you know, character trying to get to a concert or whatever, right? And as the main artist is performing this song on stage, right, that person is trying their best to like get there and avoid somebody chasing them, or, you know, something like that. And it's a celebratory kind of song, you know, somewhat mysterious but upbeat, and something that people can dance to, right? A lot of elements there that just bring a lot of life to the record itself. And so we're always gonna hope that there's some kind of visuals to it, right? So that's like if we're just thinking about a scene from some movie, if it's a Pixar or if it's some live action or something like that, right? Like there's definitely a use for that. Music video wise, it could be someone, you know, essentially just like chasing you, like, you know, after a concert, you know, a huge fan potentially, and you know, or the girl that plays hard to get, but your confidence, the persistence, or just like whatever, like, you know, she puts you off, and then somehow y'all keep running into each other at places, and then eventually like warm up to each other or something like that. There's so many concepts that you can have. If you want to pertain to the actual song itself, right, you figure out the different elements that you can go from there. But there's like that, and then like how does it make me feel? What are the elements I can pull from there? Hold on, let me refresh this so I can make sure that is still working. We're gonna go ahead and throw your second one in here as well, which is Castles, and you guys let us know which one you would rather have the actual Silk Sonic, right?
Silk Sonic.
This one might be like way different. ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You should be able to see it above.
I sat alone in the dark and tried
cannot find the words to get this off of my heart. I'll leave this one here with God, cause I don't know where to start. And I don't know what's in store. Just play the cards that I got. I'm out on the open road, driving real fast with nowhere to go. And gotta ask, is it my time to go? Cause I ain't slowing down till the ocean meets the road. Till the wind on my face and the water rinse my soul. And the waves crash down and the castle gotta go. Can't turn around now, this a one-way road. He let it all wash away while he was watching from the window. Lord, let the rain pour down and wash the blood off the ground. And I'll just walk through the mud until the sun come back out. Lord, let the rain pour down and wash the blood off the ground. And I'll just walk through the mud until the sun come back out.
Looking at the sun, a lot of times, like people that would be looking at Big Pond. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but
Lord, let the rain pour down and wash the blood off the ground.
And another time when you don't know it, I am good.
so there's a consistency there as well, right? Both records feel like they could be something that is out there. I'd say out of the two, I probably would like this one a little bit better. There's just something more, soothing about it. It still has that upbeat, kind of energetic feeling. There's an acoustic guitar, of course, coupled with it, which I always like because you can easily go out and perform these records like with just a guitar. Like if you know how to play, you're the king of the world, pretty much, king or queen, right? And then even if you don't, if you just know somebody that can, and then you can perform this song like just with that intimate element, or somebody playing those melodies and piano, all of that is proper. And I always look for how natural any of our songs sound right next to the collective of some of the industry artists that are out there, right? If it feels or sounds out of place, then you know that there is a little bit more work than you have to do and go in for. But I didn't really see anything wrong with that. And even more, I want the music video kind of from that one seems something that would potentially be like black and white, where color starts to form throughout the environment, throughout the video, but everything is in black and white kind of at first. And maybe when maybe it's some, because we be forgetting how many different types of music videos we can do. It doesn't always have to be us in the music video as the band, as the artist. You can literally let me make a short film, and then that's gonna be the basis. I'm gonna have the whole short film going in slow motion leading up to something, and then by the end it gets to this one part. You know what I mean? You can have that. You can have in my mind it was like a female just like walking through a block or something, and maybe it's devoid of color and people are depressed, and then, there's just something like that. And then as she's going through and touches each person or each thing, this like everything is much cleaner. It's happier, like you see the two sides of people, and how sometimes one person touching a person's life, can bring you to something or whatnot. Now that depends on what you would like that concept to be, because you could do the opposite as well. We could start off in color, and then the main person is a depressing person, kind of putting that energy on other people and showing the effect on, like, if you're not equipped enough other people can bring you down if you can't handle their emotional baggage or whatnot. It's always dope to see the many aspects of creativity that we can get into. But that's what I would think. What do you guys freaking think there? He's like, beat is insane. You know what I'm saying? Last two are sync ready. That's what I'm saying. So get in there and do your thing. Let me see what we got from you.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
My freaking allergies are acting up. I might have to put on my stupid mask until they calm down. But we'll throw your record in. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Life is just so amazing, man. You only get one of them bitches.
Wait.
Yeah. They give you ill intentions with their dirty naked. Came up out of greatness, but they came with practice. Travel around the world, met a queen named Atlas. Introduced me to that mirror, now we rolling cactus. Come from a state where the boom takes shape. Baby girl live with tears falling from her face. Say revenge, just a dish, better serve cold. They say life's a bitch, fuck them regular ass hoes. Old school candy paint, suicide doors. Now a grown man, so I had to change clothes. Riding through the city, it's my blackness feel pretty. Try to drag me through the dirt, that'll never work. Price on a nigga head, get a nigga murk. Family hurt off of printing recipe shirts. Math ain't mathing, that declines my attraction. Everything subtracting equal me, taking actions. Raised in the jungle where that concrete stain. Learn how to smile through the trauma and the pain. Do yourself different, lost my brother to this game. Real recognize real, miss me with your guilt. Rest in peace, missing hustle, rolling since the crib. Play it off the shoulder, so we clutching off the hip. I pray your longevity to prosper, never slip, my nigga. Yeah. Cold world, my people needing heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. Mold paper, burn paper, watch for ship to sinking. Gotta win, my niggas, so let's keep it banking. Cold world, my people needing heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. Mold paper, burn paper, watch for ship to sinking. Yeah.
Life is a maze, so I live it in amazement. These niggas talking sidebars, I keep that to the Jason. So Louisiana got me raging like a Cajun. I'm stuck up in the underground, one window like a basement. While they hating, I be blazing, catch me boxing the beans. I done took a lot of losses, got me watching my friends. My friends before some bitches watching for me, I got money to spend. Pocket full of lint, repent for my sins. Rolling up that on the hill, the smoke is in the pudding. Getting high as me, my nigga, your body say that you couldn't. A rookie, you probably stoned and float away on cookies. She sookie, she probably thinking every nigga want that nookie. It's a hard night life for the hoes and the slayers. So keep the girls
Rio said, what up?
Then I play her. Coming from the hood, but I ain't never been street. Them niggas might have been fresh, but they never been me.
Cold world, my people needing heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. Mold paper, burn paper, watch for ship to sinking. Gotta win, my niggas, so let's keep it banking. Cold world, my people needing heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. Mold paper, burn paper, watch for ship to sinking. Yeah.
First off, y'all don't even know, man. Like 3 people in the building right now. Like I've wanted to work on records, you know, for quite some time or whatnot. 2 of them just got on the record right now, you know. And I know that there will be another in works by you know the other 2. And you guys are often very consistent in these lanes. We talk about it all the time, right? Something more vibe-centric, just chill. You have the hip-hop elements within there. I like that this beat is like, you know, half Little Brother and half something weird. It's like if Little Brother were to produce a record potentially for Ludacris or if Ninth Wonder were to produce a record for Luda, Jay Electronica, and Kanye, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the vibe that I get, and I love that production. I already had loved what Al Rio had done to it in the first place because he sent it yesterday, and we got to see basically it with the open verse or whatnot. Turned out that was the perfect one to hear fresh on, and he got on it, right? And so good job to basically doing your job as an artist. He has a very distinct style, and what I know him for, he is still consistent within that realm, and I'm satisfied, right? You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, you and Rio need to be the first two that are satisfied with what's done on both ends, but it already makes me want more from you two, and you know, hopefully it is something that comes about. That's one of my favorite things about being a part of this community and seeing you guys get into those situations where it's often today it doesn't have to be one song and that's it. If you have anything that you still feel like a person would hop on, and you maximize, you know, that over a course of a lot of different stuff, you work towards almost a little bit of an EP or an album or something like that. But people love, I think, certain combinations of artists also working together. There are just certain ones that just it makes sense, it sounds good, and you like the contrast and cohesiveness that you'll get or whatnot. Same way where we hear again Outkast, you know, they've been a group themselves, but when you listen to Big Boy and Andre, they're two different artists. Like, you can tell them apart completely. They're able to make very different records when they want to on their own, but when they come together, they're so cohesive, right? Redman and Method Man, right? Like, literally, it's something that if it didn't happen, you'd be like, man, how come these two haven't worked together? It just wouldn't make sense. Why we haven't got a record or several from Ludacris and Redman, or how M and Redman only have one, for that matter. How we only just now got a record with Redman and Sheik Luch. You know what I'm saying? There's just a lot of things out there that are interesting. Meanwhile, we didn't ask for, but I still have to check out the Logic and Juicy J album. The 2 Chainz Alchemist produced situation, which again I really do want to see what that was. And then there was another one I was thinking of. He said, just came home from the studio. Sent you a song, bro. It's called I'm Floating or whatnot. I got a song, I'm Floating too. We're gonna have a versus battle now. Let's go. No, I'm just playing. Let me see what we got right quick. But yeah, shout out to you guys, man. You know, and congratulations. What up? The collabs are hard. So here's the thing, right? Okay, so Oregonomics, because Oregonomics said collabs are hard. I'm finding that out, right? Give me more context into like why is it going in and out like that with the color? It's like breathing, right? You can see that. You can see that, right? What the freak? But in what way for you right? Because what I always recommend when it comes to any collab, right? You have a lot of records that for me, it would be very easy to get on and then like, you know, make a rap to. You've sent stuff to the show and I've gotten there and just like kind of freestyled and had fun with it. And I've felt a lot of things in that way. And so often we just have to do our jobs. Right? Often your fans are going to want you to still sound like you. My fans are going to want me to sound like me. And then we find a record that has that middle ground of something that sounds like, yeah, I could hear these two combining, you know, forces in that. Or, you know, we do have those moments where we hop outside the box a little bit and go into a different lane that we haven't done yet and see how we adapt within that, which is within itself a challenge, because if you go too far into a lane that you're not too comfortable with, you lose your original fans and they say, you know, they feel a certain way towards you. So the goal is always to figure out, again, your best self on no matter what it is. If you're singing, if you're rapping, if you're getting on a record that sounds like something more nostalgic and older, if you're getting on something more modern, whatever it is, you always want to have a flavor that is you. You are the brand, the thing that different producers are gonna want to work with you, and for the producers, different artists are gonna work with you, right? You're gonna all want to have that authentic sound that is very much you and doesn't feel like you're trying to fit another mold. What I loved about the song with Coldplay and Rihanna, if you ever heard the record, it sounds like a Coldplay record that Rihanna just got on, you know, and yes, it does feel like they did it together, but it doesn't sound like a Rihanna record that just happens to feature Coldplay. It's almost the other way around and has those Coldplay elements in some of the production. And then she lends her voice to a verse and gets in there and hops on the chorus and stuff like that. I'm like, you know what? Like it's nice. It's nice to see you to go in the right direction, and not more or less overdo things, right? I think sometimes it will be a miss. You never know. You never know. Have y'all listened to the Kanye album yet? What do you guys think so far? You have any favorite records and so on? What do you guys freaking think? What do you guys think? He dropped it out of the blue on us. I didn't even have time to do like full album reaction or whatnot. So I may just like post, you know, one or two and do them as like shorts or something like that. We'll see. All right, let me jump back and see if we can hop in the read line right quick. Want to get y'all moving and grooving right quick. Okay, Catalyst, you sent us a Spotify. Thank you. Let's see what we got. All right, now I do want to tell y'all to listen. When you send a Spotify, the pressure is on. Right? Because that's basically you saying, I think that this record is done. It's mixed, it's mastered, it's where it needs to be. We making the video tomorrow. You know, like you're asking people to pay you with their time, you know, and the play and all that good stuff or whatnot. So we often look at these records and try to just see again, how well would it compete right next to the other records that we love, from a Drake, from a Kendrick, from an Eminem, from a Busta Rhymes, a Joyner Lucas, a Nas. You know, it always just has to be able to be within that confine. We're always talking about that. So this is Catalyst with La Borde. La Padre, like, listen, I need to know how to say that. Okay, I'm back up in it. Cash money and no limit. You know I'm fitting to spit it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Didn't even know about the leader, freaking though we even know, freaking don't even know you even know. There's a lot of time where you need some clothes, people need to flow. Don't even like know if I need to go to a place and I know I want to like tell you that I don't know what to do, but I'm so freaking hot that I really need some ice. When they had the burrito, a lot of times like people want to see me freaking alive, freaking right now eating burritos. Let me stop it. What do you think about this right here? Didn't expect it to be just a beat.
When you would tell me your mama, people are looking at her.
Said Nas' new album featuring Big L. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, every 5, 5. Who could y'all hear on this? I like that he's switching it up in each section. These are the things that I be telling y'all to do. Y'all know I do. We'll talk about it. We gon' freaking talk about it. Freaking, there's a lot of times where I can see some garbage and I'ma freaking rock around it. Then I go back and pick it freaking up. You know what, you about to like smack this shit up. Sometimes freaking, you know what, you gon' freaking drink something dope cause you got the hiccups and yeah. On the ones and twos. Club workout vibes. Monique also said you sent a skip. So we have 2 of those in this cusp or whatnot. Hold on. Now that is on Spotify right now. Let me go ahead and show the support. I'm gonna plop that in the chat for you over here. For those on the TikTok side, let me see. Again, it is on Spotify, right? I will put the name because they don't let me put links in the chat, but I'll type the name. So that if you guys are like, hey man, I like that, man. Let me go check it out right quick. Catalyst, right, with hold on, let's go over here. And again, it was La Puerta. I think it's La Puerta. You know what I mean? Like that's where my mind goes to. Oh my gosh, man! You scared me. You scared me back there. All right, let me turn this on and let me review it real quick while I'm getting the spelling. You know what I'm saying? This over there. Let me throw this up and then do that. Okay, so I thought the production was fine within the confines of what we were hearing. Right? I like that you, as a producer, uploaded this to Spotify, because producers this era, I do think, deserve a little bit more appreciation, more love toward what they are able to do. There are times where we will produce beats, we will put them out, you guys will rap or do something to it, and you won't even put produced by on that, right? Now, at times, it is often because I think some producers go into the tight beat phase and mode that does kind of limit what people are able to think about you as a producer, because they're not hearing an original sound in those cases, right? And I've always brought this up because everybody can see it clearly. Dr. Dre does not make type beats. Swiss Beats does not make type beats. Pharrell does not make type beats. Timberland does not make type beats. Kanye, like whoever you wanna talk about, you know, a lot of these producers pioneered their own sounds and methods of originality or sampling or whatever it might be or whatnot. You can add in Jay Dilla, Ninth Wonder, like whoever you want, but that era where you had to be completely original and find your own sound, like it still matters, because that differentiality allows you as an artist, as an individual, to become a collectible, right? Like something that could be a one of one. Like people can always try to copy, but the originator will always have their ideas, their ability to create in the best top-notch way. So always figuring out what that sound is for you and then maximizing that. We should want to come to you for your type beats, not suffice for others trying to create beats in your lane or whatnot. Now with this, you don't even have to put an artist on it, right? Like it can just be the beat itself. You can still license it as is. Try to put it out there on you know, the different things that we talk about, video games, movies, you know, whatever the case. But there's also a chance for an artist to get on there as well. Somebody is gonna hear that, want to try to make like a club record or something. You can always put out challenges to promote any record or production that you guys have. It is the best way to make sure that you maximize the amount of eyes on whatever it is. Like, look at Norman Sands, man. When he goes, when he posts something, he does it consistently. He makes sure that he has the quality, he has visuals, and it's always top notch with the actual record that he has. The words are there. It's dope. He goes live also, and then will often let you see his process of making the records and stuff like that. Outside of that is way more in line with what I was talking about, like just doing a challenge, an open verse challenge, things like that, and letting people be a part of the song, creating a community behind it. That's gonna get the most eyes on it, because everybody wants to be a part of something they really like. Even if we don't become the main thing in like the final record or anything like that, we still love to be a part of stuff and like to test our abilities to make something dope in each lane. So when you have something that's decent, you're promoting yourself. You're also letting us promote you for free. Like, you post it, we like it, we want people to see us do some dope shit to it too, so our audience then sees it. Other people in our audience are also artists, because that's the type of community that we have, right? And they'll want to be a part of it too. So you're getting all those different eyeballs on something that you're included on and involved with. For producers, for artists, it's literally the best thing that you can do, and on every platform for that matter. Would you say you think Pitchfork be all over him and so like that? Let me say, can we talk about Norman Sands, you know what I'm saying, Exhibit A for gatekeeping, no press or whatnot? You know what, so I think him and Coast Contra kind of came in, like, did they really come in at the same time? Like, I know Norman Sands probably been doing it for some time, and then I remember that when Coast Contra had popped up as well. And he said, why do you sound Indian and stuff like that? And how do I submit the song? It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Once again, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Make sure you get yourself in there. Whoop-de-doop-de-doop. Let me go ahead and put in that skip that we have from Mr. Fresh. And I think we have another one. That's a one song, right? Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that. Hey, yo, pal, let me pick a look. That was the one by Malik with I'm Floating. Okay, so let me make sure I star that as well. Sit tight, sit tight. Don't let the bad bugs bite, man. We in here. We in here. Oh, you heard something. You want something. No, don't try to all of a sudden go back to sleep. I know you heard something. You was like, hey, yo, hey, oh, choose me. Classic right here, man. Sorry, I didn't press the button. Sorry, hold on. Boop.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
There's a lot of time where your mama don't know what the hell she about to do, yeah. And let's see, okay.
Let's put this in. Come on, dog. Okay, we already got it locked in.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah.
Got you radio as well.
Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah. You got the tight one, baby. Yeah. Let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah. You know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah. Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah. But you're not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah. You soaking when I'm poking. Yeah. Back stroking, no joking. Yeah. Riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Baby, I'm Mr. Fresh. Choose me, baby.
You what?
I'm the best, yeah.
Okay.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
You the best with it. Like, there's a lot of time where people are freaking know that they are always touched with it, thinking like cool, thinking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna tell you that you lose me. Whenever I don't even think that I'm doing freaking things, I don't like know if there's a
choose me, yeah.
Alright. I always love this vibe. Now,
this month, the madness begins.
one thing we talk about from time to time are the records that you guys send to our show that I consider classics, right? It'll be something we've, potentially reviewed countless times and still like it, are not tired of it, more or less. There are a lot of people who, when any of you guys come through and are consistent in making decent records, like we all have like our favorite, our like top 5 or top 10 that we would oh yeah, man, I remember this song, love that. And this one was very easy to think about ideas for like music videos and things like that, right? The simple, straightforward kind of like two dudes competing for one girl on a date, trying to one up each other and the dope things that they do for her scenario. There could also be and someone from the community basically had thought of the idea of the girl playing a video game or a few different video games, and then him being like characters within those games, trying to get her to choose him to basically fight as or with or for and all that stuff. And then there was the speed dating concept or whatnot, right? If you ever have seen it before, essentially there would be, I think even before social media, they kind of had these, right? Where they would invite people who, were looking for that special someone and wanted to try to, at least talk to people to see if there was a spark there, right? So you go in, let me turn this down a little bit more. You'd go into a room and have about 1 minute or two to basically have a conversation before a bell would ring, and then you'd have to get up and sit in the next seat, talk to the next person or whatnot, right? And then you just like take notes to who you might have been feeling something for, and then exchange information at the end of the thing or whatnot. But I thought, like, man, like it would be dope if you did that kind of video and every other person but you and the main girl who end up feeling each other is someone that's crazy, right? And so it's like you already wanting to get back to her, like one person in, and it just keeps getting crazier and crazier to where something happens, maybe like a fight breaks out, everybody's like Royal Rumble style, slow motion, trying to pile drivers and random shit. A fire breaks out. They're the first two out who basically escape and, end up leaving together for a real date or whatnot. Like, I feel like that one is probably the funnest concept, and you have more people that would be able to be involved in that scenario, right? That's that much promotion, as well. Each person that you kind of have a part of the scenario, we're all gonna want to make sure that people know that it exists. So you multiply that, and then I think, what was the first one? The date kind of scenario. Like you could have, I think, a fairly decent amount of people or situations, but figuring out what the situations could be and then how to really act those out a little bit more is going to be part of the challenge and stuff like that. But yeah, I like the vibe still. It feels like something that would be at the end of a movie or during that date scene, man. Where exactly what I just said for the music video is happening for the movie. Something Tyler Perry centric, you know what I mean? The next song that he has is coming up right now, and this one is yet another classic. I'll just start this one off by saying this one is Summer Vibes. Summer Vibes for sure. Bring this to the cookout. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ever 9, ever 9.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the missionary, missionary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you, I want you. If you like, if you like. I want you, I want you.
A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What you see,
then what?
Give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby.
Give it to me.
You want me. Give it to me, baby.
Look for the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a lot of big time when you go when it's insane. And you don't even know what you know, what the hell you gonna do. But like every day I know what to play. I don't know what the hell about to freaking do, but there's a lot of times you eat pasta. This one right here. What else have we said many times over with this one? Listen. So tell me you don't hear that, and then you think about, you know, just like that summertime at the park, you know, maybe a family gathering or something like that. Barbecues, super soakers, water balloons, you know, just a good time, drinks, and everybody just having fun. Either that or the sort of like kickback, the house party, just like, you know, just where everybody's just vibing and having fun, and it's just that summer kind of feel. On the other side of that, we've talked about how you know you have a proper West Coast record. If we imagine like Snoop Dogg, E40, Too Short, Exhibit, like any of those artists on the record with you, whether it's a remix or something like that, it definitely has, from the get-go, has always made me feel like that. I thought about all of them, plus Snoop, Nate Dogg, Warren G. It has the flavor that I think they would definitely rock with. And for you guys hearing it for the first time, again, I'm curious on what you think, but I felt like he was the closest thing that we have gotten to like Nate Dogg since Nate Dogg has passed. Like nobody ever tried to fill that void of the sound that he would have, and it really only feels like that when he gets on like the West Coast centric records, you know what I'm saying? Because that's a lane that Nate Dogg was very prominent in. But Mr. Fresh gets outside of that lane and does a lot of things as well that really allows him to be seen as something, you know, I think more outside of the box or whatnot. But that right there, I think that would definitely be in his top 5 records. If there's ever like, hey, introduce yourself to the chat and, you know, let people know what you do. What are the top 3? What are the top 5 records that you have that people would often be impressed with and vibe with, right? He said, I like this the most I've heard from him and so like that. That's what's up. Man, there is so many. There's all kinds of vibes, and you know, he has all of the West Coast, you know, sections. There's the model runway kind of records, the Popping Your Collar, Feeling Yourself, Pimp Centric Records. You know, all of the ones that we feel like are for the ladies or for the fellas, approaching the ladies, just like that, you feeling her, you know what I'm saying, across the way kind of thing. Let's go ahead and put in the skip that we have from Malik. We have the I'm Floating record. Ace the Kid, welcome back as well. So give me a second. That one right there, man. I'm telling you, man. You gotta start making videos for all your stuff. Get up in the cuss. Get up in the cuss. Get up in the cuss. Listen, dog. Freaking, there's a lot of freaking people who gonna get hit by a bus.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
hit it by a bus. Hit it by a bus. So this is Ace the Kid with I'm Floating. No relation to my record, I'm Floating. That would be hilarious though if like it comes on and then it's my song. Like what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's see what you done.
Fly away, fly away, watch me fly away, fly with me, fly with me, watch me fly away, fly with me, watch me fly away. As the trauma courses through my veins, I try to adjust the fame and move right through my demons and never get through the maze. Like fuck the fame, so much pressure on my brain. One single step right towards my grave. Life moving fast with no delay. All I do is pray for better days. Damn right, nigga, I didn't pay my way. Stand by the way for you catch a stray. You envy what you lack, not what you gain. This is the beast you cannot tame. I'm singled out just like an ace of spade. Truth is the sharpest blade. How can you complain back what you been through? But this is the life you made. Fly with me, fly with me. Watch me fly away. Everywhere, so loud that I can barely hear. I think that time is very close. When it's time to persevere, when you conquer all your demons and you destroy up all your fears, so your soul can feel light and you can finally hear the chills. Emotions inspiring daily. There's nothing that you can pay me, cause money can't buy happiness. Only on certain occasions. I'm paranoid, everybody moving shady. Why suits think I'm really going crazy. I know, hot in the freezer. Like what's life? What is the meaning? Fly away, fly away. Everybody, watch me fly away. Watch me fly away.
I don't really got that many leaves I can put on some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When I think about it.
You gotta fly freaking way in the sky, bruh. There's a lot of like time where I'm thinking that I'm gonna rhyme, but then y'all pop up freaking. There's lots of time where people are freaking not just like stop, because when they get their life up, I do not suck. So listen, I like this right here, man. You got a little bit of a vibe, man. It's chill. You got a chorus that plays as a little bit of an anthem, right? So people get to sing along with it, right? And I feel like it's infectious like that. It kind of makes you come around and fly away right along with it, right? I think everybody loves a good old vibe, something that's freaking chill. And man, y'all know me. I always think about your records being played by a live band and what that would sound like. Sometimes your production gets us there already, and it'll feel like something that, that brings us right into that same feel. And then if we were to hear that live, man, chef's kiss, right? It is short, 1 minute and 54 seconds. Y'all also know me. I never want you guys to leave out of a song that soon, cause like, why? if you have a good energy, if you know how to rap, if you actually have something to say, if you have a concept, we're with you. We only, okay, you gotta remember this for every single artist, man. You only, like, we welcome a shorter record if it's boring, if you're not really entertaining, like, you know, it becomes basically, if your record is something that it's there, we don't mind it, but we're not stopping our conversation completely for it while it is playing. If that happens, there's way more that needs to be done from the artist or the record itself to hold people's attention. You guys know there are certain songs that come through. Thriller comes on by Michael Jackson, and like everyone shuts up and they start either trying to do the Thriller dance, or you know what I'm saying, you just start vibing out. There are just certain records, they come on, you don't talk over, you rap with it, you know, or sing with it. And so often it's just about maximizing that and knowing when you are an artist who is giving a worthy performance that's worth you going a little bit further in there and stuff. And then if you guys don't often have all the ideas and so you shorten it because of that, don't be afraid to get a feature to extend it in that way. You know, there's always somebody else, male, female, rapper, singer, every genre, that would love to take their hand, or to try their hand at seeing what they would be able to do as a official part of the song and things like that. So that's why I'm always suggesting like challenges and stuff like that. Lastly, this is a decent 420 centric kind of record. Do I have the 420 cutaway?
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep majority test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. DMT laced.
Okay, let me see. Where are we at? Hold on. We have Al Rio. We have Al Rio with a one song skip. And then I think we're back in the free. I will actually see, like, listen, dog, people gonna be like, dog, you are silly, you need to freaking go and get back in the tree.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Did you send one for the same? That was hilarious or not. I was like, did you send one for the same one that
Yeah. Life is just so amazing, man.
That you had done.
You only get one of them bitches. Yeah. They give you ill intentions with their dirty mackin'. Came up out of greatness, but they came with practice. Travel around the world, met a queen named Atlas. Introduced me to that mirror, now we rollin' cactus. Come from a state where the boom takes shape. Baby girl live with tears falling from her face. Say revenge, just a dish, better serve cold. They say life's a bitch, fuck them regular ass hoes. Old school candy paint, suicide doors. Now a grown man, so I had to change clothes. Riding through the city, it's my blackness feel pretty. Try to drag me through the dirt, that'll never work. Price on the nigga head, get a nigga murk. Family hurt off of printing recipe shirts. Math ain't mathing, that declines my attraction. Everything subtracting equal me, taking action. generations. Raised in the jungle where that concrete stain. Learn how to smile through the trauma and the pain. Do yourself different, lost my brother to this game. Real recognize real, miss me with your guilt. Rest in peace, missing hustle, rolling since the crib. Play it off the shoulder, so we clutching off the hip. I pray your longevity to prosper, never slip, my nigga. Yeah. Cold world, my people needed heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. Mold paper, burn people, watch for ship to sinking. Gotta win, my niggas, so let's keep it banking. Cold world, my people needed heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. Mold paper, burn people, watch for ship to sinking. Yeah.
Life is a maze, so I live it in the mason. These niggas talking sidebars, I keep that to the Jason. So Louisiana got me raging like a Cajun. I'm stuck up in the underground, one window like a basement. While they hating, I be blazing, catch me boxing the beans. I done took a lot of losses, got me watching my friends. My friends before some bitches watching for me, I got money to spend. Pocket full of lint, repent for my sins. Rolling up that on the hill, the smoke is in the pudding. Getting high as me, my nigga, your body say that you couldn't. A rookie, you probably stoned and float away on cookies. She Suki, she probably thinking every nigga want that nookie. It's a hard night life for the hoes and the slayers. So keep the girls buff when I vamp, then I play her. Coming from the hood, but I ain't never been street. Them niggas might have been fresh, but they never been me.
Cold world, my people needed heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. Mold paper, burn people, watch for ship to sinking. Gotta win, my niggas, so let's keep it banking. Cold world, my people needed heated blankets. My niggas stay dangerous, know what people thinking. Mold paper, burn people, watch for ship to sinking. Yeah.
Big freaking salute, man. What do you guys think about that record right there? Now, so this is we got to hear this a little bit earlier, right? When Fresh sent it or whatnot. He was the other artist, you know, on the song with Al Rio. And they're both artists who have made names for themselves on our show within and through our community over time. It's one of the many favorite reasons that I have for doing this show, being able to hear you guys over time just on your own, and then seeing the combinations of what you guys may sound like together. Within this one, I think the one thing that I didn't say that first time was I want there to be a little bit of a consistency between your vocals. I think his has a little bit more reverb and stuff like that on it. I like the way that yours sounded, and so hopefully that's something that by the end will be a little bit more consistent within there. You know, again, just trying to match up as much as possible, man. And not everything is going to be perfect in most occasions, but again, hearing you guys is something that is dope. It gets me more excited for a potential full project with a lot of those of you that I've wanted to work together within, right? Like there are a lot of you that are within the vibes that, again, there's very specific production that you'll have at times where I can hear all of the other artists that I talk about in that lane. And so you'll make a song and I'll be like, oh, you should get Mr. Fresh. You should get Freshness Fresh. You should get Sean Archer. You should get Dre Ali. You should get my, you know what I mean? Like, it's like the whole potential squad of artists that I see or whatnot, right? Again, I'll do something first, right? Because I think most importantly, I need to put certain playlists together so you guys see what I see, right? So I'll gather some of the best from each of y'all and then kind of put a playlist. So when I talk about these, I can point you in that and be like, go look at it. I made a playlist for, you know, those of you that I think would work well together if you guys made a project or whatnot. But yeah, you two are definitely within that. And, keep on doing it. Let's see what we got. I think we're back in the... Are we back in your V-line?
Are we back in the free line? I think we are. Yeah, we are.
I don't know what I just said. Let's see what we have right here. Little bitty children, where are you? The freak. Johnny and Chewy, what's the freak, man? You said right here or what? Right here. Man. Dog talk. Y'all be funny. Y'all be funny, man. Listen, I be needing y'all to be reviewing songs, but y'all be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Listen, you ain't good, man. You know what I mean? You ain't good. I'm good. If you were good, I'd be like, you know what, man? You good. Yeah, but you ain't good. So I ain't never said that, So we in here. John, we have you up. We're going to go ahead and plop you on in. We're in the free line. So be patient, everybody, as we proceed. We're not yet at that time where we'll be jumping into a 1-minute mode. So don't fret. Be still. Ooh, I would sample that. Now, when a minute though, a lot of freaking times I freaking want to be telling people to. I don't know where I was gonna go.
Driving in the car going 108. Everybody in my past, they was trying to hate. Now all they saying is, damn, hold up, wait. Good at what I do, I've accepted my fate. Damn, what they talking about, popping out at the mouth. Asking how I been, I just tell them I'm around. All these goofies been talking and they looking like a clown. You been repping yo shit, I'm the talk of the town. Yeah, call my music ass, call my music fucking sad. I swear to God, man, most of y'all be mad over dumb ass shit. Talking about a bitch, bet you ain't rich, bet your body in a ditch. Yeah, I'm driving in a car going 108. Everybody in my past, they was trying to hate. Now all they saying is, damn, hold up, wait. Good at what I do, I've accepted my fate. I've been looking the devil right in his motherfucking eye. And I'm driving down the highway and I'm trying to survive. I just really want a wife, something that's nice. Something like a Rolls Royce with a side of wine. I've been looking at my girl and she looking so divine. And I'm like, damn, shawty, you be looking like a dime. Come over to my place, I won't never waste your time. Cause I promise, swear to God, I am in my prime. Let's drive in this car going 108. Everybody in my past, they was trying to hate. Now all they saying is, damn, hold up, wait. Good at what I do, I've accepted my fate. I'm like Snoop Dogg at night, man, I'm high as a kite. And I know I am right, and I'm feeling that might. I'm stuck in my mind, man, I'm feeling so frozen. I don't know where everyone will go.
Neither do I. Like sometimes I'm a freaking stab you freaking with this thing that I'm gonna leave in your eye, and people are freaking go to like places where they don't like even know if they freaking will like ever like even survive, and somehow I. That might be one of the dopest beats that you rap to, bro. I've seen you grow over time, get in there, really do different things. You stepped it up, with the beat selection, right? And I'll just say, like, it does feel like you more or less freestyled certain aspects of what you were saying, Don't know whether or not it is the case, but when we feel like that, it means that certain aspect of what you are saying or what you're rhyming with are a little bit too simple, right? Like you want to be, yes, a little bit simple, but complicated enough to where we can't guess exactly what word you're gonna rhyme with next. And even if you're gonna say a certain, you know, simple word that, you know, is very unpredictable within there, there's always a way to flip it in a way that works better, like how and where you say the word in terms of the like cadence, and those ways can make it be looked at as something different. But I've seen you grow, man. Again, I am one of the few people who can see your potential, who watched you essentially come from a style that was way, like, it had way too much going on and no structure, really, you know. Yes, you were still within that confine of the feeling like certain things were freestyled, but that in addition to the more melodic aspects of certain things, and then not having a rhyme or reason for where you were going with the melody on those, like it just didn't help. With something like these, like more and more when we're able to see you just like straight up rap, like it really allows us to focus on your words, how you feel, what you think, how you think, what you think about, same thing, but you already know what I'm saying, basically. And we just got out of a record that made us talk about the live performance aspect, right? When you can get in there with, like, this one has what, trumpets and all kinds of stuff that you can pull out. That, like, even with what you did right now, like, I would still be satisfied with the performance, because we are not expecting you guys to come out with that type of scenario. But if you did, you know, it makes you look that much better. Pop out with a marching band, right? You know, like that like if you were to have a slot in a parade that was popping up. Let me see, can I do one more from the free line before I jump back in? We have a 2-song from Mr. Fresh that'll be coming up in just a moment, so we'll pull you in a second. While I'm loading yours up, I'm gonna play one more from the free as I move up. Shout out to everybody tapped in with us right now. Good to see you as well. It's freaking important to freaking pray you. A lot of time freaking there's a lot of freaking things that do not want to eat you. See, you probably don't remember me, you know what I'm saying? 2 years ago, I submitted my first song. Listen, I remember everybody. I remember everybody. Which is why I love to do this show and then see our growth over time.
Looking in your eyes, I see forever. Boy, you mesmerize my mind. I'm falling so deep for you, baby. For you, baby. Can't get over what you
ain't there with her.
Every little thing you do, I'm stuck by.
in it though. There's a lot of times I really wanna get in the whole freaking song. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I am a gamer, so I really wanna like always get into control. And I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but freaking I'm cool. And you always be calling me stupid. I'm gonna do stuff. And I was eating that food that you made, but then I threw up and I had to go eat it though. There's a lot of times you know that I'm really slow, but I know that I can get on your track with you at the same time, and somehow I can really flow. Yes, I'm Chris Neely, bro. I will be all in this shit. Matter of fact, I am never gonna be calling the quits. And sometimes I know that when you all are legit, man, it's cool. And I don't wanna say I can't spit. You got me, I'm so in love with you, with you. Yeah, boy, with you.
Blah, 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 blah,
Stupid voices. There's a lot of times where you want to see me. I'm sitting in the side and everybody reaching, and I don't even know if I'm really reaching. A lot of freaking times I'm teaching and teaching, and I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. People be telling me I'm loving what you do. I don't know where I'm going. What do you guys think about this record so far? Is there anything that she should do? Would you like to see a music video, live performance? Where y'all at with it? I say it's a lot of potential. It's a lot of potential from what I've been able to hear from you, right? We always talk about the sometimes the lack of layers or harmonization or the variation that we don't get sometimes, and there will be certain parts for certain artists that are very repetitious. When you guys get in there and do the right thing, man, it feels like a record we can sing along with, right? You do want those moments where people are singing along with it, kind of adding their own little flavors and stuff like that. Most people who can sing, they'll often do that, and then other people will try to sing just like the standard, like right along with you, however, which they can. For most of you guys, she can rap and she can sing, and so it's always interesting to see what direction she goes in with each record. We still, have we not heard a record between you and Mr. Fresh yet? It is something that I still would love to happen as well. What is the right record for you too? You could have hopped on that, just knowing like your elements and what you have. What do you guys think though? Give y'all thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and head into the skip line once again right about now, and let's see what we have within there. He said that's what's up. 10 Crimes, what up, dog? He said thanks, bro. You know, Sin just got, let me see, what was the news you got, 10 Crimes? He said he's got offered a deal and synchronizes Monday. Hey, hold on, let's clap already. Said thanks for all the help you gave me, and gets back from the 12-hour studio sesh. That's what's up. Proud of you, man. Like these are the moments that it's about. You know, keeping you guys going, letting you guys know that you are making that progress, and simply just need to truly believe more in yourself, taking that, making more songs, putting it out there, pushing your yourself, marketing it in the right way, and then hopefully getting to that right person so we can have those scenarios and stuff like that. Whatever the case, if it's a certain deal where like when you make something, they want to like keep the content under wraps until like the record's release or something like that. Just let us know what we can play. Send us what you can if it's a cover on the side, like whatever you can do that will be able to play on this show, you know, make that happen. Or in most cases, you just have to get them to whitelist specific entities to be able to play your stuff without it affecting the streams. Or yeah, I mean, like it's really about the whitelisting and whatnot. So hopefully we won't have too much problems and whatnot. But yeah, man, listen, man, one more clap for Jid Grimes. Okay.
Just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Hold on.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
And there's a lot of freaking baby you don't know about your mama and your granny and your uncle and your sister and your cousin.
2 hours later.
And your sister and your...
Wait, hold on. Let's see where the records are. So when you hear that, give me the money, give me the money. I have different cutaways that I hit when we're doing a particular type of skip. And amount of songs within that skip. That is the 2-song back to back one or whatnot, right? We already have the songs in the cusp or whatnot. Shout out to Mr. Fresh. You did hear him a little bit earlier in today's episode. You'll be hearing him again right now. And simply vote on each of these records or whatnot, right? He often sends the songs. And so with these, if you could only choose one to get the music video treatment, the consistently playing on the radio every time you turn it on treatment, and then the live performance with a tiny desk live band scenario, which one of these do you feel more thrilled about?
It's Pixar's
Oh my.
Hold on.
movie ever.
Oh man.
Wanna be on my team, be about your green. That mean.
What does that mean?
That's a big thing.
Oh.
Baseline, but this AK lane, all about the pay man. Stacking my skrilla, name one who really. Game tight on the mic. I'm a killer.
So they ain't gonna let me play 5 tracks. Man.
Mr. Fresh, I'm illa. Dope like a dealer. Yo chick, I still her. You can't beat that. Where the bees at? That's a feedback. I'm the one all these at. Yeah. Wanna be on my team.
You know Snoop Dogg will be on this. It's hard to know like which one. If we could only have one.
Wanna be on my team. Be about your green.
You got the whole team, there's a lot of times like people peeking and they be like, no, that you can't be like, hold me. I don't even know like what happened to Kobe. People all so freaking don't even know an OG. Freaking always like freaking know if you got no hands. Ain't no like freaking way you can hold things. There's lots of times where you would look at my goatee. I don't even know if I really like need to go pee, but.
It's a monster.
Hold on. Wait, where is this playing from? Where is this playing from?
No pressure. Look, I got the
blessing. It's a whole different artist right now. Hold on.
Wonder why I'm feeling extra. Say what it do.
You jump. Nah, so that right there, right? It continues I'll say like the legacy that he builds within the confines of the more West Coast centric songs that he has, right? As I said earlier, if you guys weren't here in the show, he is very consistent in that lane, where we would hear a Tupac, a Snoop Dogg, a Warren G, an E40, Too Short, like, and all you ever have to do is just imagine them on the same record, right? It literally feels like you would have, like, if I was Snoop, definitely I'd sign you in there just based on these, right? The crazy thing is, though, is you make a lot of different records. So they're literally, you have a project, basically a project worth of the amount of records, like maybe 18 or so songs that are very much, in that West Coast freaking lane and vibe that you could all put on there. And if I were to only hear that, I would believe you were literally from out here, from Cali, on the West Coast, you know what I'm saying? Lowriders, palm trees, and are in that, right? And it's only like one piece of the pie of what you can and have done. Because there are certain records that I don't think about that West Coast aspect. And you even have hit up certain beats. Maybe it's a more trap-centric one. Maybe it's more, this and that. And then it puts you in those other lanes as well. So you're universal and yet can also completely fit a mold without feeling like you're getting out of place, right? Like, as much as I love a Neo, I feel like no matter what lane he gets in, yeah, he's gonna write something dope. He's gonna be, good melodies. But I don't suddenly feel like he jumps into a "I've been here forever" kind of thing, right? When he made, I think, the country record, I felt like it was a good record for what he was doing within the lane. But it didn't feel like he's in that lane, right? Like he's just adjacent and trying. Toss up on how maybe Beyonce did. I think I'm curious on what you guys thought about hers, because she basically did the same thing. But I think she has a little bit more stake in being from there, right? Let me see. Anyways, yeah, you jump in that lane perfectly, but as well as others. So, so I guess what I'm also asking him is, how would he have felt being signed by Snoop and then getting in that lane even more? Like, would you be like, but that's not all I make, this is like one project that I wanted to do, and blah, 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 blah. Or is it something that you do really like making in that way, right? You have a lot of different type of production that we've been able to hear. So when it comes to that, is that like where you feel like the bread and butter is in terms of what you do? Hold on, let me throw the second one in. And you got my team. He said, "Love 10 kinds. I love Mr. Fresh. I love Mr. Fresh too. That's what's up." Hold on, I'm trying to plop in the second record, which is "I Love When."
That's rough. But hey, with SafeLight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Let me see what you said. King by Ye.
It's your windshield. Get it fixed any way you want with SafeLight.
Oh my gosh, that record trying to get us cut. And he said, what did you think of King by Ye lyrics wise? And he said, I was ready to forgive him due to his mental illness, man. Like, Ye is a genius, I will say that. Ye is always a genius. He always can get in there, rap. He knows how to stir the pot up a little bit with things. And I think that this album feels like getting elements of each project that we might have heard from him, right? There are songs on there that I feel like he's going back to that 808s and heartbreaks, you know, sort of vibe. Things from like College Dropout, you know what I mean? Like it gets back into sort of the history of Ye in a way, and goes through that. And I've seen people kind of leave those kind of comments that, like, you know, Ye is kind of back to a little bit back to that old Ye, and that the one that people have been missing for a bit. I think that, like, look, people, how his message is more properly received will always be on wax. You know, when it comes to the records that he does, it's gonna be that don't just get him talking. Throw on a beat and have him either freestyle or freaking make an actual song about it, because that's how he's really always truly able to articulate himself without people looking at him some type of way and like he's crazy and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, he knows how to do it like that. But when you just plop a mic in his hand, no beat, it's almost like, you know, like you do look at him like, why certain things you got to know when to hold back and not just say it. You know, like his intrusive thoughts are basically what would come out, you know, most of the time. But the records, right? You get in there, you can make some of the best stuff and try out different things and get people to see where you're coming from in those lights. So it's always fun to see what he's willing to paint for us when it does come to the album. But the question is, would you guys want a podcast from Ye? Like, that's what I'm saying. Would you rather have album after album after album, or is he an artist that could maybe handle a podcast? Like, I feel like he would want to prove that he could. I think he definitely would want to prove it, but we're half and half, man.
Si eres de los que bailan bajo la lluvia en vez de sacar el paraguas.
I don't know what he said. That made the best point you ever made right there. Man. Hold on. Oh, like his music speaks for itself. And then it's ironic because then there are others who, like, no, they need a podcast. They need a podcast because they just need to talk, because somehow when they put things in music form, it's not taken as serious. And so it's the opposite for those. Or there's an entertainment value with their personality that is perceived a little bit better when we do get to hear them talk. I think that's even why T.I. felt like he could go out and do like stand-up, you know what I mean? Because he has the personality. He is funny. Like, I've loved his character in Ant-Man, as minimal some of those roles were. Like, I feel like it fit him. Loved him in ATL, whatnot. And then on simply his reality show, you get to see more of his personality. Stand-up is a whole different ball game, right? You literally do have to work on your routine, your stand-up throughout time, perfect it, and then that becomes the special. So you are going to bomb a few times here and there with certain people, but it's in all in good faith to try to see what are the things that fail, what is actually funny, you know, to what you have in your head, and vice versa. I always love these conversations. All right, come on, song.
When you talk to me,
West Coast. When
you talk to me, I love when you walk to me, I love when you talk to me, come over, baby, I could bend you over, baby, like a dog over, baby. I'm sober, baby. But I'm still raw. That's what you saw. as you saw. No alcohol, no alcohol. Break you like a law. No pills, baby. No pills, baby. The real deal, baby.
I see you. I know you put in the other two for the wheel. We'll go ahead and do it.
Plate deal. So I ate deal. It was great deal. Tastes like a steak.
1, 2, 3. Bring it back, yo.
Bring you on to me.
Ha ha.
I love bring you talk to me.
Dude, I gotta be Mr. Fresh's DJ, man.
To me.
Yeah. What'd you say?
I love bring you talk to me.
Ha. If you can love it, it don't matter speaking if you private or in speaking public. When she raps it, a lot of times I don't know what the hell even happened to make love, man. When you in the freaking room and shit, you don't know if you can get that room and shit, because I don't know if I'm sweeping you, but this is one of those.
Bring you talk to me. Bring you talk to me. I love bring you want to me. I love bring you talk to me.
A lot of requests, a lot of things in life that happen and things that don't, that I know that you have got to regret. And if you hop on up in the pool, girl, I mean, come on, you gotta get wet in a way that you can't do that. Go. No, wait. What do you guys think about that? Stop it. All right, cool. So, I Love When by Mr. Fresh. And once again, very consistent. As I said, some of you guys are hearing these records from him, and I 100% guarantee right now you're like, oh man, like you almost would just assume he's legit, you know, from out there. He fits it to a T, not a poser, not just someone capitalizing on the sound. Like I feel like he's very authentic within that. And there are times when I've said that he needs to like come up with a song pack where he basically does the choruses, does the beats, and then puts it out there for people to grab and like make a song themed to what he's provided, right? Any of you who are especially really good at choruses, man, like you should be doing that and teaming up with a producer to create a scenario that like really helps the records come to life, for it to be someone real. Like these days, there are times where certain people will do that, but with like AI, right? And I feel like while it is fun to see what AI can do, I always love when it's a real artist. I love when we have somebody real, and we have a real artist and a real producer working together, and when there's a name behind those elements, and no middle ground situation that could put a hamper in things when it comes to like releasing the record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Most like Suno situations, they own whatever they help you create, right? So whenever we hear the vocals or whenever we hear the beat, if you don't make that beat or you aren't the vocals, it takes people out of the song, the situation, like it will still see what's there, the elements, the bones of a record. You know, we are not new to actually hearing a demo song or a reference record and things like that, where it's intended to give you the idea of what a song should be and what things could sound like. And in most cases, in terms of reference records, right, you make the song, you show it to the certain person, you don't release it, you have it there so that you can show them the example of what it's supposed to sound like. And then, you know, if they want it for themselves, which I think there was a time when Chris Brown wanted the "I'm in love with a stripper," like he wanted that song from T-Pain before T-Pain released it, and T-Pain was like, "Nah, that's this gonna be one of my singles," you know, like, and it was like in that half and half between when he was producing stuff for others and deciding whether or not he wanted to, you know, come out and be an artist more and more himself. But those things matter, right? So I'm gonna keep suggesting that to you. I'm gonna keep suggesting the music videos, and hopefully over time we eventually get to see things. And like, if you want the help, ask. Let people know like that. Like, at the moment, I don't really have the means. I don't have the inspiration. I don't really know what I would even do with the videos or something like that. Like, let us know what kind of thing that we could do to at least set you on the right path or whatnot. Because there's lyric videos. There's like telling people to just like, again, film something, but then make the song the inspiration, the theme, the backdrop behind whatever you do, and then, like, you know, use that for the video. There are so many ideas, and I feel like it's the next step, the next evolution in what we need from you in some form or way. You are a real artist. You are not AI, right? You know what I mean? Might as well get something. Because I just be vibing, man. Your little short responses, man. All of those. I'm like, he's AI Generation 1. Somehow, some way, you keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. Hold on, let me spin this wheel for you. And then I think I see with my right knee another skip indubitably in the lineup. Let me go ahead and do this first. Where is the thing? I gotta close some of these windows. Why do I have like a million tabs open, man? Shout out to my tab squad out there, man. Everybody who plop a tab, 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 plop a plopper. Let me see if I have the button right quick to take us into the giveaway mode, because I got to spin this for Mr. Fresh real quick, and then we will do one at the end of our stream as well. And then we'll be jumping into a skip right after I do this spin. Is it this? No, it's this.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Excuse me, did you just say that?
All right, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing hot tracks. All cats go to heaven. How come they never made another sequel to that, man? I don't understand sometimes the things that do and don't happen. There are some like songs that deserve part 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Wu-Tang needs to do another Triumph. What y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see me? Wu-Tang is here forever, mother. Free feature. A free feature for you, my good sir. You want a free feature too? You want a free feature? I'll give you a free feature, easy. Okay? We gonna get on the track. Hold on. So these are good because A, they're free. And you can choose your choice of mandatory record that I gotta get on and do my ish. You know what I mean? And if you've heard any records that you've heard me on, I take all my features seriously. I absolutely love to test what I am able to get on. And it's always an honor to see what you guys send or whatnot. So to be able to have another one with Fresh, man, you know, it is about time. It is about time. I'll also give you a free skip on top of that as well or whatnot, right? In terms of the feature, just, you know, send me whatever you would want me to be on with an open verse. If you would like it to go the opposite way, where you want me to produce and come up with a track and throw you the open verse, I can do that as well. And then you also get a skip. You said you also get a skip. You said you also get a skip. Do we have Miles Kendrick up right now? Hold on. Let me put that skip in. You're gonna get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, epic 5, epic.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, we already put it in. Yeah, free feature, freshly squeezed, bro. Freshly. Okay, so what is this one specifically for? Mouse Kendrick. Does it say that within the cusp? Hold on. Let's see. I see this. I see the yes. Do I have any more information? We're seeing that, and let me try to put all of that in there. For some reason, man, either they are very anal with like how we spell or put in things. Did you send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com? Because I see the notification with the Cash App. Let me check and make sure nothing came in the spam folder. Let's see. Nope, nothing in there. I suppose sending it with the, you just said send it with your artist name and song title in the subject line of the email if possible. Again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com if you need to listen to it from in slightly overweight glasses. I mean, I imagine the guy looking like what's his name? The one who does the sophisticated interviews where it's just the I forgot what it's called, but you guys know who I'm talking about.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Like, you know who I'm talking about, man. He did an interview with Dave Chappelle, and certain people or whatnot, but feels like that. Let us know. Let my people go. Are you annoyed? Or are you like, yes, keep doing it? That was crazy. You said recent. And it's like, I heard a thing, but then, there it goes, man. Children, we get to get excited. We get to get excited. We get to get excited. Okay, stop. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. What is it? Skin Talker? Cabin Bile Skin Drink. Okay. Okay, I see what it is. Let's go ahead and plop this thing right here. Okay, we're going to plop this over here on this corner. And then we're going to press the play button, which then allow us to come inside the actor studio, right? There we go, right?
Talk to the sun with my skin. Grounded to the earth, I finally feel myself.
What's his name, though?
When I step into the sun, I think I healed myself. One man universe, and I don't need no help. Talk to the sun with my skin. Needing you more and more, I can't get enough. And you always know the perfect time to get me up. There's something about your energy that tends to. The sun look good on my skin, I noticed that you like it too. Oh yeah, they calling us black, but I think we used to be blue. Or a different hue of that color, but we used to that too. Call us what you want, you hating cause we different from you. Cause I'm melanated, so my skin's activated. I feel electric, prophetic, just like a god in the making. Just check my DNA, I'm full of that non-ether. Skin talking to the sun, a fully divine teacher. Now listen, if you just step into the sun and feel the rays, you can heal your pain, you can stop the rain if you just let it shine. This little light of mine, I miss you sometimes at night. Then I remember my solar panel skin gives me life. A couple hours of meditation to get me right. I'm drinking green tea, smoking trees, and I can see the signs. Beat do energy, and I know they see the sides. You can see it in my eyes. You can tell I'm well connected, aligned with the source of God is bright now. Sundown flow, man, I got that perfect timing. I got a tissue for your issue if it's worth the crying. Life is a marathon, but you still got time to race. But when you feeling uncomfortable, need your time and space. Look deep inside and smile. I know it's been a while, but trust yourself and love yourself. It ain't no fucking thing. Just walk outside, look in the sky, close your eyes, and you find out that you can talk to the sun with my skin. Grounded to the earth, I finally feel myself. When I step into the sun, I think I heal myself. One man universe, and I don't need no help. Talk to the sun with my skin. Needing you more and more, I can't get enough. And you always know the perfect time to get me up. There's something about your energy that tends to lift me up. Yeah.
We can rap.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Miles Kendrick Experience. Leg up.
Thank you for that right there. We appreciate it. My dog looked at me like, what are you doing, bro? First and foremost, man, like, you don't even know. Like, I absolutely love vibes, right? Anything that is like of that, like, that. I don't want to put this in here, but I gotta put it out because no, wait. Okay, plop it up here, you piece of crap. All right. No, I love vibes though. Anything that's of that almost neo soul or lo-fi or very jazzy meets hip hop, something that you would hear Lupe Fiasco or J. Cole or you know, Jid or Devin a Dude or Andre three stacks on certain things. You know it when you hear it. And that type of production with the right artists, right, is always like some of the best things that you can hear. It's a vibe. Like the beat itself always puts you in like a form of relaxation, right? And then it's the icing on the cake if you get an artist who really wants to get in there and rap, because it allows you to do storytelling and it allows you to get in there with some lyricism to really just, you know, talk your shit. And I appreciate that you were professional within this, right? It feels like a record that can be out there right now. The mix is proper. I have nothing wrong. There's nothing that I would tell you to do to go back in it, except, of course, it falls, man.
Talk to the sun.
Hold on.
Grounded to the earth, I finally feel myself. When I step into the sun, I think I feel myself.
Come on, right? Why? Why does everything have to go wrong?
When I drop this thing, I'm
Trying not to set my freaking house on fire, right? Why do you? What is that? What ghost did you send over here via that song? All of a sudden, where it just fell. All right, hold on. I have to make sure. Now, okay. What was I going to say in addition? Oh, I think the only criticism that I was gonna have was that it feels like it was it feels like it was a little short, right? And when I love a song, I never want it to be short. Yes, the theory is, we could just go and then run it back and listen to the same thing again, but it's just that. It'll be the same, potentially one verse and chorus situations, and like we know what we're getting, as opposed to still just being able to spend more time with you within one song and then still wanting to run it back. You know, like, you underestimate how many times people ran back, not like us from Kendrick when that thing especially first came out. Like, they were not tired of it, you know, and it wasn't a 1 or 2 minute song and that's it. When and if you are able to rap and come at a record with a certain kind of performance and substance, and you have a good mix, you are an artist that you could get in something for 5 minutes or more, and we welcome it, because you're really rapping. You're showing us your true ability and giving us our money's worth. If we only get to hear you guys one time in most cases on any given beat, that's your chance. You know, I mean, that's the way that I look at it. I look at it like, you know, if I get to spend time with anyone or situation, why would I want it to end? Like, you never want the things you like to end, right? And so if you're waiting for that dope roller coaster, you do factor that in, like, how quick does everything go by once you get on? You know what I'm saying? Is it worth standing in this line for a ride that, you know, it will be over in 30 seconds or something like that? You factor in all of those thoughts. Music is a little bit different, but I feel like as long as you aren't boring or repetitive, you can take us on the journey that you want to. And just what is nice, we had fire emojis as well from Mr. Fresh on that. And then you said, I thought you had to pick between two or whatnot. All right, you want me to try the other? Or let me do that real quick. Hold on, and then you can test this out. So it would be either a free feature or and you said the hook was the goal, really, or whatnot. Well, we still love that hook. It'll make people want to sing along with it. What's up? You want to get down? Or are you trying to lay down? It's an off or online skip, one song worth. So you can choose between that. Why you keep looking at me? Okay, let me see what you about to do. You about to come over here and you're gonna lick me in my face, aren't you? Okay, well, I'm just gonna let it happen. Don't do that. She went right in there. Ah, man. Listen, man. I thought you licking that toilet earlier, bro. You can't be doing all that. You can't be doing all that. All right. Okay, so what are you doing? You're like, okay, my headphone right here. My headphone right here. And no, you should sit on this side because the incense over there. If you want to get down, though, I'll put you down. Not like that. That sounds bad. That I will put you on the floor. No, that still sounds like I just beat you up and then you lay there. I will place you gently, oh so gently, as a floating feather, whatever. All right, so what do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. We are going to get back into the overall lineup. I'm looking for my fallen phone, apparently. I feel like it disappeared when that happened. All right, let me see what we got. All right, so we do have another skip from Mr. Fresh as well. And then Oregonomics said they sent a skip, so we'll have that coming up as well. All right, make sure you guys buckle in as we proceed to give you what you need as we... Yes? What? You want to review? Here, you review the next song then. Here. Fine. They're not... I don't have the tiny ones, but yeah, you put that, you gotta hold it. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it there. I'm trying to let her hear your song. Where the freak is the thing? You messing everything up over here. Evie, come on. We gotta keep the show on the road. All right. I'm gonna put you down and then like go get some water, okay? But hold on, let me plop this.
I just need you to.
And you said I did a feature.
We all in pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Okay, give me a second to put her down. You're like, what? Didn't we hear that song already? Yes, you did, because that was in the old tab. Right. That puts us at 225. Hold on. All right, so this one is, let's see, both YouTube. East to west.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra.
Get the new Samsung Galaxy.
Listen, calm down, lady.
So I'm at this race in Miami, and I see this guy near me who looks familiar. Then I'm at the Garden in New York at a basketball game.
Man, shout out to Ben Stiller, bro. Hey, yo! Chickity, chickity, check, chickity, check.
From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me. From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me. From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me. From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me. Boy, I'm black boy, tryna get my scratch boy. 7 zeros, exact boy. Yeah, I'm on track, boy. Yeah, I'm that boy. No Hollywood, no act, boy. This ain't motion picture. That's why Mr. Fresh don't mess with ya. I'm $100 bill with the line across. My name in their mouth like floss. CLINT, man. AKA Mr. Fresh, man. I can spell, I get mail. Can't you tell? I'm a whale. You a guppy, what's uppy? I'm a big dog, you a puppy, yeah. From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me. From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me. From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me. From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me.
It no matter where you from, there's a lot of times you hear a gun, then you gotta run. People know that there's like the time when you wanna say rest in peace to the speaking people like Big and Big Pun. And when I always be talking about freaking the people that are in the hallway, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But man, see y'all say the things. People also man like the gang.
From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me. From the east to the west, I'm the best food fresh like me. From the east to the west, I'm the best just like me.
You the best fruit fest you next. Sometimes thinking you gotta suplex somebody who don't know what they even do next. And you know that there's lots of people that you text. You find out what the heck they even doing all up in my house. I don't even really know how to do, but I out. All right, man. What do you think about the whole thing?
What up, y'all? This is Big Six Sound. You know I'm riding with
on this right here. So I always think that when he does the the good amount of the West Coast ones and whatnot, he's trying to show the consistency within that that lane, right? And ready and true or whatnot. And again, I'm gonna tell you, like, people who are going to be looking for that sound are gonna love it. Right, to hear maybe even like a Nipsey on some of your stuff would have been dope, and you can only hope that at the very least, right, either it gets big enough to just get on all of the artists that I often mentions radar, and then for them to want to do a remix to your record or to do a future record with you. But I'm gonna second what I said earlier in that, yeah, if I was Snoop and I heard some of these, I'd definitely reach out to be to support and be a part of them in that way, because him and any of the artists who just have that West Coast representative sound, you often would need them in order to truly feel like you got a record. There was a time literally where if it wasn't produced by Dre, people technically wouldn't take it as serious or whatnot. So you often had to figure that way out to get up there, and then maybe there was like Battle Cat and certain producers that were able to get it. But I'm impressed with what you are and have been able to not only do with your own production, but then when others make the beat and you get in there, it's always dope for that. Your second record, of course.
The dishes without water?
Would you like it? We'll see if he's consistent and still within the West Coast vibe, and then we'll go in there. NX said, "Have you heard my?" No, not yet. Not yet. We are still in the skip line. We have this 2 song we're in from Mr. Fresh again. And then we have the one from Oregonomics that is coming up right after. After that, we should be back into the free line, and so hopefully it will be in that cusp or whatnot. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Would you like it? Me on top of you, if you like it. That's what I'm gonna do. Your wish, my command. Mr. Fresh, I'm the man. World in my hand. Quick like sand. I keep it 100 grand. Understand? I need bands. When I land, I'm a jam. Yo, chick, my fan. Like a vet, I'm seasoned. She hates you cause you bland. I'm on her like a tan. So good that she ran. And told that I'm a cold Mac. Would you like it?
Do you do the main part of the verse first and then those ad-libs?
That's what I'm gonna do. Would you like it? Me on top of you, if you like it. That's what I'm gonna do. Would you like it?
Would you like it? There's a little time where people don't even like shit. I don't even know like what to do. But there's a lot of people freaking who cool and they like white chicks, like the movie and the girl. Freaking there's a lot of people freaking who watch the first movie, then they watch the sequel, even though the sequel don't exist yet. Freaking there's a lot of time where you know what you get pissed at.
Me on top of you.
Okay.
If you like it, that's what I'm gonna do.
A lot of questions though. A lot of people gotta go pull up their weapons slow. Cause a lot of people think you'll see it and they don't know what they heard about to do, but they can see it on the TV when they don't even know if they be in the freaking thing that they don't even really know what they eating, but man. This is, hold up. There's a lot of freaking people who don't know. A lot of y'all don't need to go take a photo. Now, so I, you already know, man. The consistency is there. It's clear. It's straight up, you know, West Coast in production and how he approaches it, man. It is wild. It is wild how consistent that he continues to be every time. Not everybody is gonna know exactly the thing that they need to do to still make it feel like a West Coast record with their approach. Because again, everybody has a different style and ideas on how they would come at the record. You could literally send this beat to 15 different artists from all around the world, and they're all gonna have a different approach. Maybe some, you know, get more influenced by that West Coast sound, and then they hear the same elements that are in there, and they go into similar place. But I think everyone has a different side that they would tap into, you know, regarding that. And then this, I think gets in there in that proper way. It's upbeat, and I think most of these records, man, I'm just picturing people, you know, crip walking and getting in there, man, throwing their sets up and all that. And it's funny because it's not even like a gang record in that way. This is still a for the ladies kind of situation or whatnot, right? So I wonder if it then resonates more with that kind of, you know, hood chick kind of mentality or whatnot, right? Suggestion, hold on, where's my cutaway at? I gotta find it because this is who I would get on the potential remix of that song. Let me see if I can find it. It's one of the West Coast ones. I gotta see which one it is. Not this one.
They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the face.
Not this one.
Need it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million.
Not this one.
Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
It's not that one, but I just have to let that one rock. I'm looking for let me see, storyteller, hip hop vibes. Why have I never played? I have more than one vibe. Why have I always feel like I've only played one, which is. Anyways, what are the other ones? Oh wait. Here's the girl.
Couple girls, one set, made a couple bands. Understand, I'm a thoroughbred, real G shit. My brother gone a couple years, free G shit. Street chick, run a check, cause I need it. I'm trying to sit up in the stars, big
Her or Too Dank, right? Too Dank, I think they would definitely be dope to get us on.
I'm sick of how you're asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you.
I definitely would try to do that. When you have enough of the West Coast centric records to, you know, to really make something. I think she loves those kind of things as well. And then even what's his name? Jay Swift has certain people that he can link you up with.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Is that I did an ad libs after? Okay.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
7 days and multiple shifts, like sometimes. Man, like to those of you who do the multiple shifts, different jobs, you know, kind of scenario, kudos to you, because we know you have to have, like, bro, you basically potentially leave one job exhausted only to have to go to another, and then to push yourself to be at full capacity, like that was the first shift that you're doing. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of heart that you have to really be able to push forward and sustain, and you know, like it can pull at your psyche sometimes. Hang in there. The music is the best outlet. This is why we love what we do, in that there are things that can help us really just make sense of that frustration or whatnot, and you know, hopefully it helps you move forward. Did I put that thing in here? Did I put that thing in here? That's what she said. And I said, what? Okay, so where is this? Reaganomics, right? Well, mister. This could be worse. Could be you. Hold on. Very raw demo. Okay. And let's go ahead and drag and drop. You see, it kind of made me crazy. All right. Excuse me. Jeez, man. That's why I had the mask.
Got life, but it got no food. Girl stack tall like a bad mood. Bust flew by, bars blew my line. Car got declined at the checkout sign. Whole day felt like an L on Q. Still not the worst if I got you. It could be worse, I could be without you. Yeah, be worse, I could be without you. Well, stay cold, city don't care. Everybody fake tough till the pain get bad. I can eat these losses, I can take this bruise, but I ain't tryna wake up without you. Homies way quiet, group chat dead. Too many demons, not enough bread. Lose all smoke, timeline, all fear. Everybody loud, no truth in here. Side hustle star, me check that. Smile in public, storm within. I keep it moving, what else I do? Bird gets loud, it could be worse. I could be without you.
I am still confused on what's happening. There's a lot of time where I'm grabbing this. Thinking I don't even really know if I should freaking like it or get a freaking knife and then start
crash with a pretty view. Seen bro folks laugh with a heart that's true. Ain't no cheat code, ain't no undo. Just me, this pain and holding on to you. If tomorrow pull up with another test, trying to put my hope in a chokehold press. I'ma duct tape faith, keep one match lit. Talk my talk, don't quit, don't switch. Let the sky fall down, let the block act rule. Let the wolves run wild, let them all cut loose. Take my luck, take my last good move. Just don't leave me here. It could be worse, I could be. Let the whole thing crack, let the lights go blue. I still stand up if I stand with you. I can lose damn near everything I knew.
Is it more like a remix kind of thing? going up and down. I don't even know where the heck exactly sound. Sometimes there's a lot of like people who freaking like see a ghost and they want not to turn around because they are too scared. You don't know what to do, but man, you too dead. Cause you only have one, you don't have two heads. So if they bust you like with the thing, they know that they don't know what the hell they gonna do. They take photo room where they're gonna do. Oh my gosh. Interesting. So I think there is a part of me that's almost fully confused with it because I usually hear songs from you that are like a full-on, you know, straight up song. The vocals aren't necessarily manipulated in any way and things like that, right? So this feels more like a remix kind of situation, right? And in those cases, what we judge them for is the production and structure of however you place things, right? Because when we're doing a remix to another record, you know, sometimes we take certain sections of the song and we place them, and then other times, you know, the other half of it is the production itself. And so it's this different kind of marriage. And it does help when and if you know the original or first version of the song, and then you kind of get to see what it now sounds like as a remix. And then on the opposite side, it is an interesting perspective to have if you haven't heard the song before or whatnot. I think in that same way with like covers, right? If you're hearing a song for the first time with the artist who's doing a cover of another song, but it's the first time you're hearing the song itself, you're gonna feel like it's original from that new artist. And then it won't be until you get to hear the, you know, where it was originally from. And it'll be hilarious because you'll never know how far certain things go back. There are songs that you think, oh, so-and-so made that song or whatnot, and then you go, nope, they made that song all the way back in the 60s. And then you go to that artist, and then you go, nope, that song was way back in the, you know what I mean? And it keeps going. And so the amount of renditions of a song that can happen are, you know, are crazy within itself or whatnot, you know, let alone us being able to do remixes of our own and stuff like that. I think it has a good energy to it. I'm curious on what even the imagery would be to something like that. And what is your essential goal with that? Like, what is we're artists, right? We're all artists in different ways, even when we're just working with production and going in there and remixing something. So like, there are things that we sort of vibe with and want people to get across. We want to take a certain song in a different direction. Hold on, why is this not? Like, I've had records that I wanted to bring a little bit more kind of color to the song itself, so I changed the production, right? Do I have an example of that? Let me see. Do I have an example of that? Let me see. Do I have it? Let me see. What would be the record? I'm a gamer, right? Let me see if I have the two versions, right? The original version.
Show, hey yo, so many games being played. I'm on my Xbox like every single day. I got a PlayStation 2, but I want the trade so I can play Little Big Planet on Blu-ray. Okay, I was up on my way to the arcade when I saw a guy in shades. He was on his PSP. I said, hey, can I play? He said, fuck you in a way. I put up my middle finger and he licked it. That was get. Hey, try to be a gamer on my way.
Right, and then the new version.
Yo, so many games being played. I'm on my Xbox like every single day. I got a PlayStation 2, but I want the trade so I can play Little Big Planet on Blu-ray. Okay, I was up on my way to the arcade when I saw a guy in shades. He was on his PSP. I said, hey, can I play? He said, fuck you in a way. I put up my middle finger and he licked it. That was lame. But hey, I tried to be a gamer all my life, but my wife, which is not my wife yet, but she might. She was like, can we go play Call of Duty? And she nice with that. Hella tight with a gun and she fights like she Mike Tyson. I be fighting guys off her. I would lose a whole planet if I ever lost her. When we walking down the street, all the guys stop first. I be like, hey nigga, get off her jock, I'm Christopher. You can't stop me, I'm a gamer. If anybody asks about me, I'm a gamer.
That's right.
Somebody hack my Xbox, please, I'm a gamer.
Yeah.
You really wanna lick my sneeze, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Whether a nerd or geek, just
call it what you want.
Funny, we can have a duck hunt. See this 8-bit shit, I have you all trying to jump. Get your joysticks out so this can get ready to pump. I used to work at a GameStop until I got fired, but playing video games is why I got hired. But if you wanna act funny, we can have a duck hunt. See this 8-bit shit, I have you all trying to jump. Get your joysticks out so this can get ready to pump. I used to work at a GameStop until I got fired, but playing video games is why I got hired.
Know what I'm saying? Anyways, big freaking salute, a big salute. But you know what? That's I love the freedom that we do have to be able to do stuff like that, to go back in, reproduce, do a different beat or whatnot, breathe new life into something that might have a different overall flavor. I think both beats, you know what I'm saying, were dope. I made them both. And they're both completely original, you know what I'm saying, at that, non-sample. But there are also times when you want to freshen even your own love for the record, you know, up a little bit more or whatnot. So having that ability is dope. Let's go ahead and get into the overall lineup or whatnot. Let's see what you done said or whatnot. Stitch, we got you up, man. Let's go ahead. Now let me see what you said. Pull, you know, on full EP, that'd be dope or whatnot, man. Okay, so that was a little bit of that thing. I have to start that so I can make sure that I read that from you. And I think we have your submission for today, which is Opus. And yo, we got Opus. A lot of things that I know that I'm finna even go get. Everybody gotta run. Everybody better pull up out the guns. Don't wanna blast you. There's a lot of time when I wanna be up, but if you can say, man, I'm stuck here like I am a statue. I don't wanna scratch you. I don't wanna be a freaking motherfucker. I don't even wanna be a freaking cat, dude. Here we go. It's about to change. There's a lot of freaking things I wanted to make a freaking record with a Dr. Dre. And lots of times I wanna be a freaking artist, but not when I get to locked away. I don't even know what the hell to do. I'm unbelievable. I'm about to leave a whole freaking beat and swole. We control all the freaking narratives. You know what, man? You gotta talk about your mother freaking heritage. You don't know if I wanna be a dude that always goes and stares at shit and reads like, what the fuck is that? I don't know if I wanna tell y'all that this is the way to rapping. Y'all don't know, like I've been telling y'all that potatoes lacking in the chip that you gotta get when you eat all the potato chips, and you don't know if I'm even saying shit. Matter of fact, this beat, man, I'm playing with this whole shit, and I'm laying in the whole thing, and you ain't in ninja. Isn't that the times I don't even know? There's lots of things that I can't pretend to freaking do, and I don't even know if I am ever freaking talking to the waiter, Brenda. Let me stop it. Let me stop it though. There's a lot of time where I'm hopping on, man, this shit. You know what? There's lots of freaking people who know that they haven't got a dog, so they don't know if they can go get the treat. People know that I ain't finna rip the beat. Y'all don't even really know if this the street. Y'all just tell me that I'm about to go and get a mother freaking Christmas tree. Oh my goodness. Okay, this feels like a whole different beat. Get up and dance and put up your hands, and I'm making demands and I need an advance. I know that I can't just like tell you I'm that man though. People know they haven't seen the movie Commando. Like that wasn't Rambo, but there's a lot of freaking things that I know that you could freaking get up on this record. You could rap, maybe you could sing, maybe you could freaking go and do your thing. I am not the king, but I can try. I can get up in any video game you can play, but I can't die. So when you got the cheats, you don't even know if you got the C. You don't even really know if y'all can talk about the Odyssey. Man, I got the P, so I got to go. Whether here or at the hospital, I can drop a flow. You know what? I am really awesome, bro. I don't even know if I need to go lead the whole freaking thing. You need to. So the shit like back together. People like don't know where they even at with half the weather. I don't even have a sweater. People know they have to like either send a text or have a letter ready. I don't even know like if you haven't ever been to, I don't know.
There's a lot of times when people know that there's a freaking lot to the mind. Everybody knows that you are all on the grind. You're dirty and you're getting.
Okay, so I often say that some of the beats that you have in this lane, you know, we need, you know, some of those that we talk about, man. Like if there was an album that we were trying to plop together with CeeLo stuff, with Record Child, with Psychotic, with some of the artists who can get in there and rap at that faster pace from the community, like, you know, these are some of the beats. I think you're starting to tackle the ones that get in there in that perfect way that they could, you know, rap and be like they could either be depending on how many people you get, right? It's either gonna be a Slaughterhouse, a Griselda, a Locks kind of thing, or a Wu-Tang kind of situation. And I would definitely love to see, like, you know, many people going in and doing their thing in that way. They're all talented pretty much, you know, at that. And so, you know, hopefully it is something that we're able to see over time. You have a few change-ups in there. There's probably a little bit more that still can be done, as we're always testing things out, man. Just keep it up. Just keep it up, man. You know, doing your thing and getting in there. I'm gonna go right back into the free line right again real quick. Hold on now. We got Shiki with two for me. Two for me. You know what I'm saying? We go see what's up. Gotta let me know.
Jaumo.
Shiki. I know if you stop to spend it, go egba me yo. For your case, so even for a dream. Motor de yo, I still your face, so yo. Go bere yo, asala mare yo, because she know she fine, she know they have mercy on the boy. But share it, you know they beat the boy, yo. Jackajo, Jackajo. Ọmọ náà tó fún mi, ọmọ náà tó fún mi, ṣó lè jó fún mi, àjò fún mi. Come on now. Jackajo, Jackajo, Jackajo. Jackajo, 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 Jackajo. Can't compare you with no one who'll be like I gotta see way now. And if you leave me, girl, it's so
I gotta send them something in.
So day by day, I go they call you day by day. Go fimo, we know they play, I wash it, because you know they find, you know they have fancy on the boy. Go share it, you know they beat the boy, yo.
Yeah. I don't know what it means, but I'm all in the scene. Y'all be calling me things. I don't know what it all means, but I'ma figure it out. When I'm in your house, I'm finna run out the whole thing, and I don't even know what this about, but all right, so first off, when it comes to a more Afrobeat record, it felt very authentic within that lane, and anything, especially things that are, you know, not of our native tongue, right? Like it's very international. Felt like there is still an authenticity there, whatnot, right? It's up to us to really learn that language, to really know and to get deeper into the song in that way, right? To be more cultured. I think it helps. Then on the flip side, there is your potential ability to teach people, right? To do a version of the song where you sort of go into half any selective language, right? And then have any other selective language, man. It's like when and if you do go to let's just say like Japan, right? And you have two choices. You can either do your songs in your language, which people will still be fine. People will still completely be fine because often they're a fan of you for what you do, and often that's how they hear the song. But then there's that aspect of if you figure out how to still do the song, but in their language and dialect, you bring a level of respect. People feel pride. They also feel more respect towards you because some of them may not know you know how to speak that language. So wherever you go in the world, if you ever just have a version of those songs, and I think some of the best artists have had those, Mariah Carey and Madonna and stuff like that. Like they often learn their songs in different languages, like they are on Small World at Disneyland, and you know, can make sure that everybody is included. And I think Michael Jackson also did that. There was also always something dope. Enjoy your stream, bro. I do have to sleep. Yeah, go take a good nap. Go to sleep and get some rest. And yeah, I don't know where I'm going with it. But yeah, big salute. As we proceed to give you what you need, I'm gonna go ahead and go back into freestyle once again. Okay, this is taking too long. Let me jump over here. Also, why do I have a million freaking tabs open? $20.
Well, life's the bitch, it's the bitch, fuck
To
that
the guy who
bitch.
can guess in one guess how many tabs I have open right now.
Load up. My homie posted, he like to damn real. Life's the bitch, fuck that bitch. Talking shit, suck my dick. Yeah. If it don't make sense, it won't make sense. I just spent all day spend to get the bag, Dorito chip. Yeah. Life's the bitch, fuck that bitch. Talking shit, suck my dick. Yeah. If it don't make sense, it won't make sense. I just spent all day spend to get the bag, Dorito chip. Yeah.
The homie posted, he a killer, man. Fuck them cops, nobody stop me. I'm gonna say, all to say how I want, bitch, when I want. Smoking this pot, I be joking a lot, but not today. You know about dog, let him up in the chrome zone.
What is happening?
Cops feel a blade, I can't breathe. Fuck them cops, nobody stop me. I'm gonna say, all to this day how I want, bitch, when I want. Smoking this pot, I be joking a lot, but not today.
What is happening, man?
All of that Modo. Sound like a bitch complaint.
I am so confused right now because it's like, I don't know if the record itself is skipping or the record itself is skipping. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's skipping on purpose or if there's something wrong with the way that you saved it. Hold on, let me move it to this, because like, what?
Life's the bitch, fuck that bitch. Talking shit, suck my dick. Yeah. If it don't make sense, it won't make sense. I just spent all day spend to get the bag, Dorito chip. Yeah. Life's the bitch, fuck that bitch. Talking shit, suck my dick. Yeah. If it don't make sense, it won't make sense. I just spent all day spend to get the bag, Dorito chip. Yeah.
The homie posted, he a killer, man. Fuck them cops, nobody stop me. I'm gonna say, all to say how I want, bitch, when I want. Smoking this pot, I be joking a lot, but not today. You know about dog, let him up in the chrome zone. Cops feel a blade, I can't breathe. Fuck them cops, nobody.
Listen, okay. Doing that a lot and as many times as you're doing it, and it not being necessarily perfect, it is throwing, at least me, it throws me off, and it feels like the record is really skipping. Like, I can tell that you're trying to make it one of those things where aspects of it are, kind of the DJ, I mean, again, that feeling where you chop it up in certain sections and things, but I feel like those things are better done by the producer, because the producer often has the session. They have the program that they made the beat with, and often doing those parts specifically, they can go right into the section of the beat and then do it more properly so that it is on beat. And all you have to do is make sure that you are on time with the performance. It felt like there was some level of entertainment to it, but at the same time, it's almost mindless with some of the lyrics in there. And I always feel like you guys can you can think of better things to say in certain sections, and like, the beat is dope, and your voice to it is decent, and I feel like it sounded like there were a few different people that might have popped up, unless it's all you just slightly rapping with a different thing. Whatever the case, there's just a lot going on that kind of takes you out, so you gotta watch out for that. What up, Golf? What up, Dolph? And he said, who need a producer? one of those weekends, man. You know what I'm saying? And as we proceed. Where the dorks dork.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Let's go back into it for another time where I don't know what the hell, but I have to do it. And people don't know if, like, I don't even know if I'm actually stupid. All right, let's see. What are we at as we proceed? Give me a man. See. Say. Let me do this. Sorry for yelling. I love you guys. All right, let me see where we are at as we said. Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris. Mr. Christopher. Let me see. Gen X with.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow. Wrong.
My allergies, mommy.
All right, let's throw this in. There's a lot of time.
Long night, long time, long mind, long life, long sun, long every day. Long night, long time, long mind, long life, long sun, long every day. It's a shame, it's a shame, it's a shame, it's a shame, shame. All the pain, all the pain, all the pain, all the pain, pain. It's a shame, it's a shame, it's a shame, it's a shame, shame. All the pain, all the pain, all the pain, all the pain,
And then the vibes are always. I didn't expect the beats to come in these vibes.
I ain't playing with my little shawty. She a baller, she a motherfucking Gandhi. I ain't worried about you, shawty, I'm just bonded. And I'm falling for you, shawty, I'm just falling in love. Long night, long time, long mind, long life, long sun, long every day. Long time, long life, long sun, long every day.
Every single day. A lot of things are picking games that I don't have a play. Right?
All the pain, all the pain, all the pain, all the pain,
Now you're gonna want it. You ain't finna walk up in any house if you think it's
Call me a
haunted.
perfect shit on my stomach. Shit at the block, now everybody run me. We like a package, my niggas been drumming. We like a package, my niggas been drumming. We like a package, my niggas been drumming.
What is it, man? My nigga been drumming. All right. So in terms of the last record you got in there, did your thing. Great vibes. And the way that it sounded, man, like it really harkened into like almost a younger male driven like Sade kind of vibe. And that was kind of cool, you know, the sound that we were getting from it. Like it was just like reminiscent of Sade, and but with like a more, you know, modern feel or whatnot, right? Like we're not necessarily getting Sade right now, so to each his own, right? But I liked everything that you did, man. Big salute. Keep it up. Definitely continue to send more throughout the history of the show. Stop it and go to sleep, you. Let me see what we've got. I think we're actually good. We should be able to jump into giveaway mode if you guys are in a thing. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to spin the wheel. Hold on, I'm closing. I really do hate my allergies, man. I apologize. When I do get allergies, but hold on. What else do I need to close? A lot of y'all know there's a lot of freaking places that like I need to go, and people know that they don't even know like what would they would do if they had ever saw my evil phone. Hold on. Close this. Back in the days, I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but man, you know you actually blaze. Okay. What do you say? This time of year, the weather is nice, man. I don't know, like there's sometimes a lot of pollen and stuff like that in the air, and my allergies always just kind of go up on the fritz or whatnot. I just swallowed something that was randomly in the mask, man. You know what I'm saying? Good job, sir. Well, she was right here, which is probably why my nose started doing that. What time is it? 12:36. What in the world would I do without you, girl? If your mama didn't even, we about to go. What do you say? You said I might as well hit a banger in, huh? Yes. To answer your question, yes. Sonic, what you think? A word, really? You said about it, well, sitting a banger, freaking in, I don't even know. Speaking of bangers, let's go ahead and throw that in right quick, man. You know what I'm saying? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where you at, bro? Where you at? Hold on. Okay. I did all that only to find out it wasn't in this folder at all. I forgot I have to upload some more of the features though, so that way I have a place where you guys can check out all the ones that I have done with you guys, because it's been fun doing every single one of these things, no matter what type of song. And I was like, speaking of banger, This one was the perfect timing to try to throw that one on.
This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras and bikinis on a beach, they watch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so. If you ain't fans of me, yo, that's a tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow a bandit meth lab. Hey, dumb eye, don't act tough guy. I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when a bop like that, make your whole crew bounce around the room. It's called a bangaroo.
This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang. Banger, banger, banger.
Yo.
Banger,
check,
banger,
yo,
banger.
I'm
This one
outside
bang.
but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know where McLovin went? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it.
This a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, this a banger, banger. Yeah, this one bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang. Banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Oh man, that's a fun record right there. I'm outside, but stepping in with a drink. Wait, didn't we already get a record from you or whatnot, right? And we liked it. I think it was the same record, the wrong one, unless it was. Let me see. No, like, yeah, that was. Oh no, maybe it was something different. Maybe it's this one that I'm looking for. Find the time, right? Find. Oh, come on! I gotta request access and stuff. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I guess I'm just gonna press the button. Whenever you do that, then we have to sit here and then wait. I need the Jeopardy music. We'll just put some other random music right there. Mario Luigi, if you ever had cleaned the freaking bathroom, you would have had never needed a squeegee. Don't believe me. We be the dude that'll tell you that we used to play your games when on TV. I'm all in it. Hop through without a mushroom like a small midget. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let me go ahead and get in here. Everybody.
see my demons, they telling me right. They say your love ain't real, please tell me that's a lie. You said that it ain't, no it's fine. I'm keeping your heart, no it's mine. Cause this shit got me feeling so right. With you on my mind, I'm finding the time. Where you at? Cause they been asking about my heart, bet you the answer. I thought my demons had my back, now I can't stand them. Them drugs I can't put down, I feel like life don't matter. That's how I feel. Let's be for real, I bet you know your love it kill.
And you finna kill it, a lot of niggas time and I finna get the skill in it. I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. What did you guys think about that?
All of these drugs and you still on my mind. Shawty went left, I was doing it right. I can't complain cause your love out of sight. No, I'd be lying if I said I was fine without you. I won't lie without you, I'm not. It's something about you that's so right. I was sipping this drink trying to see what my demons, they telling me right. They say your love ain't real, please tell me that's a lie. You said that it ain't, no it's fine. I'm keeping your heart, no it's mine. Cause this shit got me feeling so right. With you on my mind, I'm finding the time. Cause they been asking about my heart, bet you the answer. I thought my demons had my back, now I can't stand them. Them drugs I can't put down, I feel like life don't matter. Let's be for real, I bet you know your love it kill.
There's a lot of time when I left this, people won't figure the difference. They don't even really know, but they really just an epic. All of this time when I don't even know what to do, but you know what you finna get left in. It don't even really need a bigger motherfucker because of us. Ladies and gentlemen, big O.
I'm keeping your heart, no
So here's the thing, right? I do think that your vocals do need to come up a little bit more, right? They need to be up front and have that full-on clarity or whatnot, right? I liked the tones that you do have on there because you're not too low and boring. Like you know, if it was more monotone and you're just like, I just woke up and you're doing the same thing but more low and you're like, you know, like again, people would get more bored in that, right? But always look for those with the higher tones, the higher octaves, potentially harmonization will bring you into a whole different layer as well. If you decide to go into those routes, you just have to know where to add those things. But the energy that we do still have from you right now is more like you're slightly performing the song to yourself, right? And in most cases, it is usually the case, right? If we're like in our own whatever, if we're just recording something ourselves, if we're not necessarily in the studio per se, if we don't have that audience to really feel like we want to project our voice, I think the way that we perform is you know, kind of just like a lone wolf kind of thing or whatnot. And maybe that's the point. Maybe that's what you wanted to perceive. But I think every single artist, if they were around people that 100% like rocked with their music and that they're comfortable around, you're gonna come at the record with a different kind of energy, a different kind of confidence, and basically just pretend that every record that you do is potentially an open verse that you're going to get anyone who is on your top 10 on, but you can't choose what artist it will be, and you won't know what song is gonna do what or whatnot, but just guarantee that the song will be heard, it will be out there and it's gonna have a big artist on it, and the big artist will always come 100% with it. Performance, topic, melodies, you know, they're gonna be dope and do what they do. So all you have to do is make sure that you do what you do, right? And just come at it with that top-notch energy and aggression. You know, what do you guys freaking think though? Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts. Give your You can't be passionate when recording. That's a better way of putting it. That passion makes everything that you're saying that much more believable. Like, I think that's what it's about. People need to hear, like, let's say if you were making a diss record, you know, melodic or just straight rapping, right? When you're doing that, people have to believe what you're saying. And whether you're making a more comedic diss record, right? And you know, in that aspect, it has to be funny and still relatable, and for us to still kind of, you know what you're talking about in that, right? And then when you're trying to hit it in that personal kind of area, I think people need to really be able to feel like, man, like they got hit with some, and they mandatorily gotta freaking respond right back. You come at it with that energy, and it's like they wide awake, and you put that battery in their back to at least want to be better or whatnot. Like a good situation like that, when you have to, like, you know, battle or have some kind of back and forth, man, like it truly does remind the artist not to just like sit on the sidelines and just, you know, kind of half-ass whatever they may do. You got to kind of come with it, and basically it's your time to show people that you have always, you know, what it takes to be a part of the, you know, industry and different things like that. What did you hear? These are the fans are the ones to appreciate the most. Oh, big facts, man. Listen, they're the ones who are gonna follow you around if you do a good job. You know, if you have a good performance, if you have a good like live performance where you're always giving someone an experience every time. Now that means don't do the same thing that you did at one at the other. Literally make every time that you go out and perform, if you're gonna do the same song, do it in a different way. Make a checklist that allows you to see what ways you've done it, what ways you can elevate with it. Because one way is gonna be, you know, the song. Another way is gonna be the instrumental. The show disc is another, right, with like, you know, some of the ad-libs and maybe the chorus and stuff like that within there. Then there's a live band, and down from there there's the just a guitarist or something like that, maybe someone just playing piano. You can up the ante and bring in violins and trumpets and all this different stuff, and every single one of those could be a different time that you're performing any given song that you have, as long as those elements are able to be recreated within those. But you do want to look into it, even if you don't consider yourself a part of that kind of genre. I'm sure you'd be fine with like going out and performing to, you know, just the beat or you know, song with vocals or anything like that. But money's worth. Always think about, put at the end of anything that you do, ask yourself, are you giving the listener, the person who's watching you perform or anything, are you giving them their money's worth? If they were to have paid you let's say things worked a little bit different, where it's like, you know, today we have to make the music, be good, put it out, show people that we're worthy of their time, and then eventually it trickles down to that growth of more people agreeing with us all at the same time, right? But if it was the opposite, where like, okay, you prove it once, and then after that, people basically have to pay you in order for you to do the next album, right? And so it's a very specific amount or whatever it might be. But if that were the case, you'd have to be that good of an artist and always give that money's worth of a song. If a label is literally signing you and then sending you to the studio, and it's a like top high end one, that you got somebody there who's gonna mix and master your record, make sure that everything's top notch. If you need instruments or backup singers and all that, if you have everything at your disposal and you only come out with like very minimal ideas or a very short song or things like that, that I would start second guessing like who I signed or whatnot. So we always got to think about, even right now, when and if you're not signed to a label, how can we allow them to see our work ethic? We need, even with AI, like y'all gotta understand, it doesn't matter what we do if we're not showing people that like we're made for this. And so being a fly in the room with whatever it is that you do, you guys know yourself, like there are only certain people that you are honestly willing to watch if they had a reality show or just a camera on them 24/7. There are only certain people who are that interesting, and or when it comes to podcasts, right? You extend beyond their music or their acting or comedy to want to hear their thoughts on certain issues and matters, and extend that in a different way. But we're always in that. How can we market the music that we have? How can we make the best music so that anybody that hears it wants to share it and not just hear it once? All right, that was cool. Move on. We're just having a conversation right now. We're just having a conversation. He said, will there be an AI Wu-Tang? My bro. I don't even know if I want to. I'm trying to think about it. And like, I don't know how my mind feels about it, you know what I'm saying? But thank you for getting us back on track, man. I was talking about like, even with AI, you have to show your work. You have to show people the amount of work that you did to come up with the record. Otherwise, people are going to assume you didn't do any work. And they're going to just go, oh, you just thought of the song and then pressed a button. So in some cases, that's not the case. You really do. You probably have made an entire song and then you just put that through like it was a printer, and you scanned it to recreate a different record on top. You know what I mean? Like, we know the many different ways when it comes to that. But seeing the work is always going to be more impressive. And I think even in that, press a button to remix your song and then come out with another, and then now let me act like I did something. And that's always not gonna sit well in a certain way. And so still coming up with the record, I think, is what's gonna be up. So imagine Osiris his beach or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Love is what's up. Being it live and uncut, man. Agreed, and agreed.
Repro feed app, repro feed app, repro feed app, repro feed app, repro feed app. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head out. I'm gonna see you guys freaking tomorrow. Honestly, I was going to try to, because I still haven't streamed the Resident Evil yet, right? And I was gonna do it, but then the capture card that I have is kind of finicky, right? The sound is scratchy, and when I do get it to work and pull up to actually play the game, visuals are fine, but then the audio is crazy. So I gotta find my Elgato somewhere so I can use that. If I can hook that up, it might be better or whatnot. It'll just be probably a latency in terms of the visuals, but we'll see what's up. Say later, Dorky, be good dude to butch as always, and of course, and stuff, man. Right, kid? Alright. Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. I appreciate you guys always tapping into the show. It is an honor to hear your music and to grow with you guys. I look forward to working with you guys in many capacities, and keep doing your thing. Never stop making music and working on your craft, letting people hear what you have. When you come and send to our shows, it is about the growth that you are able to receive and put forth through what you learn about how people perceive your records, because it's not enough for us to just make something and then put it out and get mad at people if they don't like the record. I think first off, if they don't like the record for whatever reason, it's an honor that they're open and willing to say it. And if you're lucky, you do get details so you can make those adjustments for your next record or in the future, and things like that or whatnot. And the adjustment will allow you to have, like I said, have that growth over time and know where you need to make those improvements. Keep doing your thing, don't give up, and we will see you on the flip side, man. We'll see you tomorrow, so peace out.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so